The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Share, baby.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Zap those balloons. I don't know if anyone's joining us. So be it. Let's see how we go. CPU is having slowdowns because of the heat. Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. I think my alien was going out of sync a wee bit last time. You need a wee bit of CPU for it to be constant. It doesn't take much. A couple of CPUs. Yeah, so let's type out the side comments. See if anyone joins us. Yo, I'll better get rid of the echo thing. It's going to annoy me otherwise. Had to check the audio. Sounds like it's alright. Yo, anyone out there on the Out There channel? No. They're all too busy gaming. I wasn't sure I was going to do one today, but yeah, I've seen the doctor. You don't seem to be too cared about my problems too much until the next blood check in a month's time. But my liver's been under stress apparently, and I think that's why I've been feeling quite sick. I thought I was going to die on the weekend. I felt really bad, pains across my belly and in the chest as well, but I think it was near where they used to operate, where the gallbladder is. Probably turned out to be something left inside me, like a dirty old rag or something. They did put a lot of stuff to soak up leakage in the wound, and they pulled it out. Oh, that was a funny sensation. Pinned comment. A few years ago now, but still, it takes a while to get over operations, I tell you. So haven't really got much planned, but I see there's some stuff to talk about. Oh, I already got that started, didn't I? Let's do another copy. Won't be surprised. So yeah, people being fooled by balloons still. And you think people would be able to recognize a balloon by now. But yeah, it all happens on UFO Twitter. What else have I got to do? The subs are going up slowly. Google's doing its best to try and keep taking them off me though. I got up to this about 3 weeks ago, and it dropped back down to 25.74 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. The other ones are going up slowly again. BitChute sort of met saturation of people that want the truth, I guess, or fresh content. Yeah, I haven't got any new paranormal stuff to give over yet. It's quieting down again, I think. So where to begin, I guess. Alright, so UFO Interest has put up a few things, but I think they've been doing the rounds on the 4 channels out there. MUFON and UFO Man and Third Phase. Hey Snipes, how's it going? Oh yeah, we got plenty of those, Joan. Joan, yes. We got plenty of balloon UFOs today. Snipes, the older you get, body repair slows down. Yeah, I think my problem is the medication is creating new problems, putting pressure on my kidneys and liver, and diabetes doesn't help, of course. And of course, when you're trying to diet with natural foods, a lot of it's got natural sugar in it, and because that puts up your blood sugars. But eat healthy or what? You ain't really got too many options. It's about time they cured it instead of spending all on bombs to bomb each other. All the money spent on the Middle East business, right? What's that up to now? $5 trillion? Pretty sure if they put all that money into diabetes research, they probably cured it with stem cells by now. Probably take a cell from your pancreas, grow a new one, swap the old one out, and sew the new one in. I suppose that's how it works. A robot one, maybe even. So yeah. Before we look over the Twitter ones, we'll just go over Third Phase, because you know how they edit things and do things to make it a bit more. I think we'll start with the latest one and work backwards. We've got to be careful here because they use copyright music now. I'll just mute it. We'll just mute it a bit. Alright, so the first one is this one here. I suppose they're yabbering about it, are they? Oh no, just put copyright music on it. So we've talked about Volcano UFOs before. 99% of them turn out to be planes that are landing beyond the airport behind this so-called volcano in Mexico. It's right behind it. In fact, you probably could bring up a map of that. How'd you spell the name of the volcano? I can never spell it properly. Have they got it on the screen? Not really. Mexico. Let's see, Mexico volcanoes. Starts with a P, I remember that much. How many they got over there? Quite a few, I think. What's the main one that gets all the UFO sightings? Is it that one? I think it might be. Just have a look at the other ones. 11 more. Oh, wow. Didn't realise they had that many down there. I'd say some of them are extinct ones too, but clearly that one's active. It's got a plume coming out of it. That one looks like it might be active, is it? That one looks like it's active. Where is it? That one there. But yes, this one here, I think. Okay, so we want to go to the map location. Map. Yeah, unfortunately I'm down to one eye. My other eye is just like a blurry white mass. So yeah, and my right eye has to do all the work. So just bear with me. So here's the volcano and yellow. And I think we found a way to put all the airports up around it. They got small ones, international ones. And as you know, you can see planes up to at least 100 kilometers away quite easily. To airports. I'm going to have to zoom in. My touch typing sucks. Airports. Let's see what comes up. I think that works. Alright, so there's the nearest one. So it looks like it was heading off that direction, right? Puebla International Airport, PBC. Have we got any other ones? It's not going to list all the other ones. Trying to... Come on, play ball. CPU. There we go, that's better. Doesn't like me zooming and moving at the same time. So... just wonder if you can... airports... Why can't it just list them all? I think I did find some way to do it. Alright, there's another one. Mexico City International Airport, but it wasn't going that way. So it's going from one airport to the next. But there's also small airfields. Let's try Mexican airfields, maybe. Mexico airfields. I don't know what you'd else call them actually. Let's see what comes up next. So where's it put it? Come up with the same one. Yeah, that didn't work. What else can we try? So we know where the two main airports are anyway, there and there. But I believe there's a small airport over here, or small airfield. Why can't we get rid of those ones? Probably better with satellite view as well. There we go. Sometimes it's easy to spot the airfields from here. So we know there's an airport over here. Should be able to spot it. Big highways. Is that a rail yard going through? It's an interesting pattern of crops there. I suppose it would be corn, wheat. What else do they eat down there? Tomatoes. What's big on Mexican plate nowadays? Kind of looks psychedelic, doesn't it? Oh, makes you dizzy looking at it. I know there are airfields around, but yeah, look at all the farming around it. So they're getting all that rich ground from the volcano, right? Yes, very green. Must be getting plenty of water down there. Well, they've got plenty of rivers, so it must be all the irrigation they must be using. But anyway, yeah. Air Force bases, maybe. Force base, let's see what comes up. Psh, that's in a different location, isn't it? It's gone to America, so that didn't work. Mexican airfields. Is that one word though? Try that. Oh, there we go. That worked. Alright. Where'd they disappear to? There. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. Okay, that gives us a better idea. So if we've lost the volcano locations here somewhere, wasn't it? Pepla. Well, it's quite a few airfields on that little strip of land there. Huh? That's very busy there. I suppose it's more touristy up there though. It's near Los Angeles. Let's see. Go back down. Well, there's the main airport. There's another one which didn't come up on the map last time, and there was one over here. Where's the volcano? There. Where's the volcano gone? There, isn't it? No. Is that it? Gets a bit confusing, doesn't it? Hasn't put up all the airfields though. There's a lot more than that. Because I have brought it up before. Anyway. As you can see, there's a lot of airports all around the volcano. Now that's the main thing that we're trying to check, right? I better adjust that microphone back again. So, all the shells will be playing it. Jamie, what's his name? Jaime, my son. See, you notice the flash then? Clearly it's lighting up the sky. Looks very similar to my night vision camera, where you see the contrail from the heat. See how it flashes? But this has probably been edited by Thirdphase, so you don't see the other flash, right? We need the original footage. There's the flash. Should be another flash by now. I wonder if it's been edited. There's a flash. There's another flash. Why don't we see it sometimes? Don't see the red because it's being So that must have been close to the volcano then, to light up the other side of it. Flash, where is it? There. It's not the best of videos, is it? Typical night vision camera from far away, right? Okay, so what are those idiots talking about here?
And again, more evidence coming in of what looks to be some kind
Whoop,
of
I
comet
forgot to turn down the
directly
volume. I knew I forgot something.
heading into the caldera
Yes,
of
you'll
the
get
volcano
echo.
itself. Is this coincidence, or is there something going on here? Brent, what's your thoughts?
You know what it is, Blake.
Yeah,
Just
it's
stop
interesting.
lying
Could
to
it
people.
have been just perfect timing? Somebody snapped the shot, and a shooting star fell out of the sky, and bam, there it is. Because this looks
Oh yeah,
very
that's so
weird. It
obvious,
looks
a
like
shooting
it's a phenomenon.
star.
If this is something
Again, it's a
ejecting
plane
from the
flying
volcano,
horizontal. You can
wow.
actually see the two contrails, I think, on this one. I'm not sure if you can zoom in on it, because they ain't going to zoom in on, are they? And my mouse is playing fighteroo with the browser. Let me just sort that out. Damn. Where's it gone? Oh yeah, can we zoom in now? Yeah. Now let's just zoom in. Let's have a look. Again, it's not very good. What pixel ratio? We're on the highest. So, plane contrail. Just a still, was it? And you can see it's already starting to break up there. A meteorite would be the last thing on the list. It could be. Definitely going to be a plane heading off to, looks like in that direction will be Mexico International Airport, right? And the other one was Pueblo, whatever it was called. So that was over here.
Wow, that would be a different story. What is this?
So if they bothered putting it into flight radar, apparently someone has already done it. So we don't need to do it, because it'll probably be more than 7 days old probably. Videos like this is from Scott Brando, most likely shows just planes. Like I said at the beginning, all the volcano ones turn out to be 99% planes. These are many cases with airliners mistaken for UFOs. Because it's flying horizontally, and because it's an optical illusion the way the camera takes it, it looks like it's coming straight down when it's not. So you can do that if you ever watch a plane as it's flying past. You can see it go over near a mountain range. Looks like it's going straight down if you video it, but you know it's not. You know it's going in the sky because you've got the camera angled up, right? So it's the same video. Let's just see if it's more here or not. It's not been mucked around with. There's the flash. Why it showed up is probably because it was closer to the mountains to reflect back up. And there was another flash there. And another flash there. As it got further away, there was a changed angle, so you could see less of the white light from the wing lights, and you could start to see more of the flashing going on. And let's zoom in on it. There's some flashing there. There we go. We saw it that time. See it better on here, don't we? But it ends too soon. It's been cut intentionally, I think. There would have been a lot more on the security footage than that. Or the tourist camera, whatever we want to call it. But anyway, someone's debunked it. This fits the time and direction. And there's a plane flying past the volcano here. Looks like it might be coming from LA or the Mexican International Airport and flying to that Pueblo one, which is over here. And what's it say? Should be able to tell by where it's going to here. If they included it, no, they haven't, have they? They've just given us the plane make. So I now did some more work on it too, I think. Don't expect Blake Cousins to do it, they're not experts. Yeah, whereabouts did he put it? Just go back to his main page. And we come to that one. Someone's done a Mick West on it. Downloaded the flight's KML data and worked out the location of webcam, viewing them in Google Earth gives this 3D model with the stars as well, which is kind of good. So the flight path was coming down this way, and they've got the flight number here, Airbus A330, and you can see it's heading down on a straight line and heading off to the other airport. I bet you, if we can find out. They haven't included the information, have they? Let's see. Path of KF9132. We might be able to look it up. KF 9132, was it? I better check. Flight. We need the flight path. Flight radar will bring up all the events for it, I guess. Yeah, Belgium, I reckon. Have I got the right one? I'll just double check, because my eyes are not terribly great, as I said. So it should be Airbus. Let's have a look. Is that the one? History. A332. I suppose that's close. Jakarta, Dubai. Looks like maybe it was passing by then. More than 7 days. History is available with an upgrade. Okay, so we don't know where it was in the other days. Unfortunate. Everybody wants money. So I wonder if we got some other free one that will give us more data. Let's put that in. Radar box, that's a new one. A lot of competition coming out now. GABA playing games. I guess so. Shogun, welcome anyway. So I haven't sort of caught up with the chat yet. Can only focus one eye on one screen. Ad supported. We want all the history. Oh, this one's got more. Let's see. Anything about South America? What's that say? Port. Where's that? Brussels. Singapore. Are they sure they got the right plane? Arizona, is it? It looks like it goes over all over the place. Cape Town. China, is it? Yeah, I have to look at what day it was, I guess. Certainly Africa, Indonesia, UK, New Zealand, Dubai. I suppose we'd have to look at the flight path and see where it cuts over South America. So if it was going to Jakarta, that would fly over South America, wouldn't it? Let's see, if it was going from New Zealand, maybe it stops off one of those Mexican airports to refuel, maybe, and then goes from there to the rest to Africa, maybe. So wouldn't that? I suppose that wouldn't list intermediate stops, though, would it? Would it? I'm not sure how it works. Looks like it might be destination and what do you call it? Leaving place. Yeah. So what other information have they got? What day was it? Doesn't say there, does it? Let's go back. What have we got here? Exposed on channel. Okay. He's got the Airbus, is it? So he's got a different number here. Is that an old case or the new case? It's a question. Jan 27. So maybe multiple planes passed by then in that case. Anyway, there's not much we can do really to verify that. But so we can see the blinking light on it. So there's two potential planes that pass by in the same time. Normally like 20 minutes apart, aren't they? Those big ones. Now I suppose we could look up the other plane number just to see which one fits better. What was that one? ABB. Oh, actually, it's the same number. They just got a different number on it. That's kind of weird. Well, unless the guy's mixed up. ABB. How's that? It's the same as, what was the other one? KF. That's kind of strange. Yeah, I've got to zoom in quite a bit. I'll make you a bit dizzy. Makes me a bit dizzy. Let's see, what's that come up with? Jakarta. Belgium. It sounds like the same plane. And that says a A330. That's a bit confusing. But it hasn't come up with the plane. Airbus. Let's have a look at that one. That's why you can spend hours on this stuff. Because this is sort of stuff that sort of flips you out. And it's definitely another plane number. New Zealand. But is it the same plane? That one's got more information, that's for sure. It's only got Belgium up there though. Air Belgium. Where's it going to? Departure CGK. What's that stand for? It's all mixed of planes here. Flight aware this time. Let's just click on that. It's going to let us. It's just a wee bit slow. So, how would that go from South America? Or fly over South America? Why? Just doesn't look like it was on the snapshot on that one. Looks like the right plane. Definitely going past the volcano. What day was it though? 27th maybe? 27, what's the date on that one? 26th of April. So that's saying another one. So it can't be that one. It's got to be the other one we looked at. But I need to find out why the flight path goes that way though. So it's not that one. That must have been an old case. That was definitely the other one. The Belgian one, KF. Did we have a date on that one? Ah, crap. What's going on? Alright, here we go. Where have we gone to? Too far. Go back to his main page. Now let's just get that other one up again. Departure Jakarta. There we go, he's got that up. So why would that fly? Oh right, maybe it's going to New Zealand. No, it doesn't make any sense. Let's bring up the world map again. Let's have a look. Alright. So we know Jakarta's up here somewhere. Isn't it? Philippines, somewhere there. Flying. Departed from there. And where's it flying to? Africa, maybe? Jakarta. Flying right across the middle. Maybe to Belgium. I suppose it's flying back to home base, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And it's flying in that direction too. Straight across, over that direction. It's a shame we can't bring up the flight path. Because it won't let us, I don't think. Let's just pick up one of them then and see if it'll play it. Will it play it for us? Play. There we go. That one's going to Australia, across Australia to New Zealand. We want one that goes back to Europe. Let's see. What's the other one? Same, is it? Which one did I play? Landed. Dubai. So let's try that one. That's in Europe, or heading over that way, I should say. So that's a long distance, isn't it? But it's going the opposite direction. And it passes over India. I just wanted to see a flight path that passed over Mexico. But it's not going to be that easy, is it? Because they limited it to us. That's very handy though, isn't it? Can triangulate everything. Oh, what? It's got KF and then ABB. So why has it got two different numbers? Ah, so they are both the same plane. Why is it? Why they got two different numbers? I don't understand. So much to learn about this stuff. ABB/AF. Anyone know? Anyone understand why they got two numbers there? There's one a registration number and one's a call sign number. Maybe that's it. Going for a late curry. Oh, my stomach couldn't handle that. I don't like Indian. I'll check chapters later. Okay. So we got another helper. Come on, people, help us out on this one. AB/KF. I didn't see that before. This one in the sky at the moment. Or is that at? Doesn't have the right number. Anyway, looks like they've nailed it to that plane anyway. So yeah, we do know they do go to Africa, Belgium, Africa. So they must go to other places. Maybe they even fly to Brazil, Argentina, or fly over that way from Auckland. That would make sense. Once they land in Auckland, then they fly up, head towards New York probably, which would pass them straight over the volcano in that direction. Yeah, that'll be it. I bet there's a New York destination there somewhere. But anyway, these guys don't have a clue.
I'm trying to add some brightness contrast, and let me tell you.
Oh yeah, it's really going to help. That's not how you solve it. First of all, you can pull up the apps and look on the apps, really. Looking at the video itself directly is when you haven't got the information, right?
Popocatépetl, again, more activity next to the volcanoes. One in Indonesia we just watched, and now we see this.
So that's obviously long exposure of a plane again.
This one moving from right to left and disappears and blinks out of existence. Again, is this some possible comet? I'm trying to make it out right now.
Looks to me like it started turning as the reason why it disappeared.
Interesting the way it was captured.
They stop it just before it disappears.
Guy and bam, there it is. Because this looks very weird. It looks like the phenomenon. If this is something ejecting from the volcano, wow, that would be a different story. What is this?
No, it's not.
I'm trying to
That's
add
a
some
plane.
brightness contrast.
They're all planes. Alright, let's just zoom in on it. Right. Yeah, it's looks like it turns. Let's see, can we step backwards? There we can. And the lights were fading by then. So if we go back, you can see they're a lot brighter. So it's obviously turning. And it's actually quite a fair distance away because it's smaller than the last light, right? So it looks like it's starting to turn and head off to the Mexican International Airport. That was that way, right? And there's probably a cloud there. Although you can't see it, it does look like there is some cloud cover there, right? As well. So that light was getting fainter and fainter. I suppose what you could do is maybe try this. It kind of shows you quite a bit more. And you can see there's definitely atmospherics there, right? Alright, you wouldn't get that otherwise. So that might be dust from the volcano that's still in the air, right? Yeah, so if you get it right, now we can start to see the steam and dust in the air. And that's going to make the plane lights fade, because you got to remember it's in color night vision, right? We're not seeing it like we are with natural light, so we're just seeing infrared here, right? So we're not seeing the cloud, but the cloud's there, but it's going to block the heat coming off the lights, and that's why it disappears.
Temperature. Again,
yeah, you've seen that on my cameras when I've shown you, where you can see a plane going along at 100 kilometers away, and then it disappears, and then it seems to pop out further on. And when we apply the filters, we can actually see there is actually a thin cloud cover there that it went behind. This is exactly what's happened here too. And they've probably played around with the contrast, like you said, so the stars look a wee bit brighter.
More activity next to the volcanoes. One in Indonesia we just watched, and now we see this.
Well, you could say there's more activity anywhere in the world, because these planes fly over mountains all the time. Fly over land all the time.
This one moving from right to left and disappears and blinks out of existence. Again, is this some possible comet?
So these guys don't add anything to the field. Okay, on to the next one.
Balloons are too up in the sky.
This one's an interesting one.
Watch once again something
Got to be careful with their music.
captured by a drone at super.
Was it by a drone? I thought it was a hang glider guy.
Fast rates of speed.
I thought it was a hang glider. Better check on that. He's got disinformation already. Balloon, well, UFO passes hang glider. Let's see if it comes up. Bizarre metal UFO. Not that one, is it? Let's see if it comes up in the images. I thought it was a hang glider, they said. Probably better find it on Twitter, easier probably. Let's see. Sutter. Location was Sutter Buttes, California. UFO. Hasn't come up. Excuse me. Have I got any typos? Probably. I think I spelled it right. Maybe that is your California. Well, let's just get rid of California then. There we go. Andrew. There's another one, McRest. And there's the one. There's the other one. Was it hang glider though? Okay. They said drone, but was it a drone? I suppose you're going to have to read the story. Is it not on newspapers yet? Fox News will put it up as a UFO for sure. Okay, what source have we got here? Twitter, 1 day ago. Make rest. Has anybody else got it? Need a bunk. Doesn't look like it. Damn it. Let's click on that one. Okay, whereabouts was it? So he's just reposting McRest. Okay. TikTok. Talk. There we go. It was floating in the air near Sutter Buttes when Daniel Bellis Warner flew past it. So a pilot, but was he a hang glider capturing a nice UFO? So it doesn't say drone there. I think it might be the same as what I've already got though. So I looked at this when it first came out, and I started looking at it. So we'll play it. Play what Mick joined all the images together, did all the hard work for us. Yeah, he stabilized it, and now you can actually see what it does in the air as it goes past. You can see it's wobbling like a balloon. It looks like a balloon, a pillow balloon, and it's got some obviously print on it, and it looks like it's got an H, and it kind of looked like it had a U there and an S and a K or ER or IE or something on the end. So what I did is we can get rid of that one now. Although should post it down the side maybe. There we go. So the volcano one debunked. Volcano equals jet. Although we might come back to him. Oh right, I was going to talk about that too, but we'll come back to that. So I thought it was a Milo pillow balloon. Looks like the words his, hers on it, I thought. but most likely from a sports event. Could it be Huskers football? So what I did is I found there's a high school called Sutter Union High School, which is 16 minutes drive away from the location that it got spotted. And so I did a search on the word husky, and oddly enough I found this here called Sutter Huskies Cruise in Season Final. So I thought, oh right, there we go, it's a pillow balloon promoting the Sutter Huskies. So that sort of made sense, you know, football team from high school. But then someone else brought out some more information. This guy here, although it's not a perfect match, the writing doesn't make sense. So if you amp that one up, you can see it looks like a H, and it could be some other letter there, S, and it could be another S there, and a loopy L and an E, and it does kind of fit the hassle. The tassel was worth the hassle, which is meant to be like a mortarboard, what do you call it, university cap, right? And that's meant to be the fluffy thing off the side there, like a tassel. But we can't see that on this angle here because this is straight on, but it really would need to be angled up. But the thing that got me here thinking maybe it's a variation of this cap balloon where they haven't got this thing dangling down. So I would have thought that would have been flopping around here unless it got cut off, which is a possibility, or it broke off. But why wouldn't it leak out then? So I think he's nailed it. I think it is SS, then a loopy L, then an E, and then a apostrophe. And because it's off center, and it looks like there's some blurriness here, which it looks like there. Definitely got the line happening here. So really we'd have to put that in the editor and see if we can warp it, I guess. Notification, you got it on Twitter and you would have got it on Discord. You just have to turn them on. You can mute all apart from tags, I guess, but I don't know about DMs. But yeah, it's just a matter of doing your settings so the emails come through. So yeah, this I think I got a copy of that, so I'll just bring it into the editor and see if we can actually bend it around. But it fits the location. Now, high school graduation makes perfect sense. That was 15 minutes drive away from the location. But we're trying to find out the full story. And I'm not sure where that is. Maybe you can find it. Was it a hang glider pilot? Because Third Face just said drone. So that puts them in the wrong straight away, doesn't it? So what did we search on? Sutter. Let's just see what that comes up. Nothing. Alright. Twitter's not really forgiven on typos like YouTube is. There's something they could improve. Damn, McWest comes up again. Where's the full story? And that's all we got, is it? Oh no. No, it's got to be more. And that guy again. What's this one? Maybe we have to get it from Scott Brando. Maybe he's got the full story. You think that would come up with UFO, wouldn't you? What else can you do? Try UFO. Make quest again. Same friend. Not too many posts about it, is there? I thought it'd be absolutely chocker. People sharing it. Because it kind of looks like a UFO, but it isn't. Okay. Try UFO, interesting. I think he put something out. Maybe they're not using the word butter, whatever it is, sutter, I mean. Butter. Where'd they get these strange names from? Okay. He's just. Oh, here we go. This is the best UFO footage I've ever seen. Well, I'm not surprised because you probably follow Goof on Third Phase and Tyler Quatnick. He's bound to put it up, Tyler, even though it's solved. So you can see here.
This might be the best UFO footage I've ever seen, and it's all thanks to a viewer that tagged me in it. The witness of this UFO was hang gliding in Sutter Butte.
There you go, hang gliding. Debunked. Blake Cousins is not a drone.
California, when he observed a dark object moving towards him at high speeds. I reached out to the witness directly to see what he thinks it was.
So I said here, Sutter Huskies pillow balloon. It's a high school not far from the location. Being football season, but yeah, I was wrong. It was a good guess. It is a type of pillow thing, but I never ever thought that Americans would have a crazy balloon that's shaped like a graduation cap. So if you put that in a search, graduation balloon, they come up, right? Well, other versions of it. Graduation helium balloon. Let's see what comes up. Grad. Maybe I should use the full word. Come on. So these are graduation balloons. Maybe helium was a bad choice. So we drop the word helium to stick with balloon. Less words the better, probably. Grad. Here we go. Got black ones at least. Still not coming up. Grade it's put in. Google. I didn't put that in. No, what I couldn't find it. Here we go. So another one looks like a cap. It's got grad. Another variation there. Another one with no writing on it. Seen that one already, but it's not the one we're after. You can see it hasn't really narrowed it down. At least you got the word. So let's put in Hassel. And there we go. The tassel is with the hassle. But there's a square pillow one, straight on. And we also got a star one. But we want one that's shaped like a cap. Like this one here. That one's come up again. And that one's come up again. That one. But I can't seem to nail that one he found. Hasn't come up, has it? Obviously it's out there, but Google's not showing it for some reason. Which is kind of strange. Well, there's the cat one. That's not a balloon, is it? That one's not a balloon. Ooh. Have to move a wee bit. I saw there's a white one. And there's another cap. But it hasn't got the right writing on it. It's kind of strange, isn't it? That one hasn't come up. So I'm not sure how you managed to pin that one. Oh, here we go. That's what we're looking for, but it's not the right writing on it. Hasn't got the loopy loop writing. It's got another font on it. Like I said, you can spend hours on this looking for the exact match. But his one, I thought was strange that it wouldn't come up. Why, I don't know. So I'm not sure how we'd narrow that one down. Is that it? No. Yeah. Strange, isn't it? Okay, what else can we try? Hassel, tassel. Okay. That still hasn't come up, has it? No, there's another one. A round one. That's not the right one. You must have got lucky. That one's the closest one to it. What's that one say? So that one's another strange one. But clearly it's from the high school up the road. Yeah, I just don't know how he managed to get that one because it's not coming up. Let's get a grad maybe. It's going to narrow it down even more. Still nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? Not sure he managed to find it. No, but he did. That is another variation. It's not the right one though. Weird. Weird we can't find. Here's that one again. But anyway, looks like he managed to nail it. Maybe just put tassel hassle in maybe. Let's see. Okay. It looks like a load of graphics with it. Where's the loopy righted one? Now that's getting closer. This getting closer again. But it's not on a balloon. That one's definitely close. It's got the right writing on it. Here we go. But it's in this middle, you see. It's not a balloon either. Who would have thought it was so hard to find that one? We've got lots of other variations of it. But yeah, he must have spent ages looking for the exact match somehow. But he found it. And there it is. So if you angle that up, that bit would flop down. You wouldn't see it above the compression of the air. This here though, don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's just have a look at the rotation thing again. Where is it? Not there. Did I close it down? Need the back west one. Right, we're looking at Scott's. Yeah, that one was before then. Yep, there it is. Let's have a look at it again. So can we see the blow up pipe on it? Okay, it could be there. So it would have to be there, I would have thought. And it would have to be flapping upwards then, maybe. Does it look like it's there, flapping around? See, this is where you probably need to run it through some filters. It could be flopping up here, flopping upwards here, and we're just not seeing it against the background. But yeah, I would have thought there would have been something obvious here. Could be there. But I would have thought it would have started here, because that looks like where the seam is here. But it could be a wee bit further up there. Well, it could be slight different variation of it, right? Did you actually see this one without the... When you search Google, did you come across that exact one? Without the big long tube on it? So was it listed as a balloon? How come it didn't come out in balloons when I put it in then? How can I copy and paste it? Yeah, does it have a long tassel on it? Or is there other images? Because I just don't see it in the image. And that is a problem for skeptics, right? They're going to say, no, it's not that. Where's it gone? I was trying to pause it, but the spacebar just takes it downwards. Was it there flapping around? It's a bit hard to tell. Can't really see anything flapping there though, that's the problem. They could have glued it and cut it off, I guess, but why would they do that? I think it might have to be a variation. Anyway, I was going to try and copy if I can. It looks very similar to my search results though. You reckon the balloon was here somewhere? Did I miss it? So that's close. If I turn that into a balloon. Did I miss it? I don't think it really matters. But if there was some other variations of the balloon that look more closer fit, that would solve it for sure. Or see some other pictures of people with a balloon in their hand. Then we could say, oh right, there you go, that one has got the tassel off, so they must somehow taped it up, maybe taped it around the balloon. I don't know, why would you do that though? You never know what kids do though. Don't forget to put balloon in at the end. Yeah, well I thought it would have come up in that list there though. And we're back to the same ones by the looks of it. Yep, round ones. Still not seeing it. But my eyes are not terribly great though, so I may miss it. Right eye's gradually getting more blurry. So it could be something like here, but on photographs. That's probably where you might see it. So even that one's got something hanging down, right? And there's one of the white banding. See, that's my thinking. It's going to be something more like that one there. It's very similar, but I don't think there was any white thing. It's got a line, which is very similar to his one. So, yeah. There are variations, obviously. You wouldn't have thought it was that hard to find his one. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think it's worth looking. We know what it is now. But it would have been nice to suss out the tassel, but yeah. Could it be taped upwards? It's possible. But why would you do that? I would have thought it would have been the part that has least helium in it, so it would have been more dangling down here. If only if it was slightly forward a wee bit, that would have changed it. We can see it looks like some silver or white bit in the middle there, isn't it? But that's probably just the reflecting of the sun of the white writing, right? That kind of looks like there's something there. But yeah, it's as close as a match anyway. Suppose we could try and lighten it, but it's pretty crap, isn't it? Don't think we can apply that here, can we? Bit of a shame. Would have been good if it worked on all videos. It's meant to, though. Let's see, just play it. It's meant to work on all HTML, I thought. But yeah, it's not doing it for us. Yeah. Well, there we go. But even in those stills there, I don't think there's any bit hanging down. So it is moving side by side, and it seems to be constant in the pitch, isn't it? That one's distorted. That one's really bad. That one's really bad too. Looks like it's reflected, is it? I'm not sure what this down here is, because we only saw it pass that way. What's this upside down? Maybe Nick did both ways, did he? Did a mirror of it. That's probably what he did. Looks like it mirrored, didn't it? There. Don't know. I think he must have mirrored it just to see in case it was upside down, maybe. But yeah, at least he did some analysis on it. So yeah, whereabouts were we? Third phase, scratching their meatballs.
We're going to get a close-up look at it and slow it down. This is really high-res imagery captured from the drone.
Drone. Wrong. Debunked.
So it's not a problem getting a clear look at whatever that object was. It looks like we're approximately 400 or 500.
And he's got that damn music just so people don't use their videos.
Feet. Looks like the drone's
You dirtbag, Blake, you know it.
surveying some kind of crops below.
So, these guys just don't know how to do any research. Even if they were bluffing, they don't know how to do research. But I think they're bluffing. They know exactly what it is. They can tell what it really is. Anyone looking at that would have said balloon straight away, right? But anyway, just move on. What else they got? So we're done with that one, I think. We spent long enough on it. So the volcano was the first one. This was the second one. And they're still going on.
What's your thoughts? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That close-up, man. This is, again, something bewildering. We've never seen anything like this. I don't think it's a drone.
Don't they say that every video, though? It's terrible. Why do people even bother with them?
If you could help us out, share
Right. Now we got a couple of planes for sure.
this link on your social media. Tell every
Oh yeah, so that plane looks like it's coming straight down to the volcano, right? If you draw a volcano there, you know it's just a camera angle where it looks like it's coming straight down. So now we got a little red circle. Gabba TV will be proud of Blake Cousins putting a circle there. Where is it? Where was it? Do you see anything in there, guys? No. Just imagine there's a UFO there. Okay, a little dot.
anybody, something crazy was captured, but we got
We have to be careful of the music. Need like a little timer on the screen so you know exactly when to stop it.
more videos. Obviously, the contrails, chemtrails, what
Chemtrails, so you got to keep the conspiracy people following you.
whatever you call it, they're always kind of accompanied by some kind of orb.
Oh, right, now he sees something. Which is probably just another balloon, right? Or it might even be the same damn balloon that's got up further. Let's have a look. Probably a weather balloon, probably.
This one's one of those
It looks like a weather balloon, doesn't it?
cases, but this particular orb
Look, I can even see the payload reflecting.
seems to
So you can see the payload every so often as it's spinning around the radar reflector, right?
take a direction that is
There it is. You can see the string, as the goofon would say. There's a damn string on it. There's a string. There you see the string. It's there, but it's a blob. And it's spinning around like a balloon. And it's taking a pear shape there at the moment. It looks like a weather balloon.
it seemed that it was on its path.
We should be able to see the payload, hopefully. Even though it's going to be a few pixels.
Makes it
It's getting further away, I think, is it?
to the left here, but
Into a cloud?
is this up there with the airline?
It's gone into a cloud. Alright, now, what have they done? They moved it or what? What are they doing?
There. I'm not exactly sure. It could just be pollen, lint, maybe a balloon way up there. Some people
Pollen.
get excited
Not reflecting like that, no. They'd have to be really close
about
to the
seeing
lens.
dots in the sky. No, it's
Dots
hard
in
to
the
tell,
sky.
but
If you go back a bit, it definitely looks like a weather balloon. Where it first started flashing.
is this up there with the airliner?
Whereabouts was it?
Trails,
We're going to have to keep pausing it, unfortunately.
whatever you call it. They're always
They're trying to stop me making a few bucks debunking them.
kind of accompanied by
So whereabouts
kind of
was it
orb.
going? Oh, here it goes. Okay, let's just zoom in that. I think we can see the payload flipped.
orb.
I'll just use a step. Nice and round there. And then it disappears. Why? Because it's returning, spinning. Right, you can start to see the payload there at the bottom. Just a wee bit of reflection. With a balloon. You can see it spinning, so it's got less light. Come on, payload, reflect. There you go, I think I saw it there. It's a bit hard though, my eyes. Don't know if I can zoom in any more on it. Oh, there you go. No. It's gone out of focus. He's gone out of focus. There we go. Out of focus again. Oh, there you go. You saw the payload. There you go. Look. Swinging around underneath it. You see the string. Yeah, you can see the payload there. Right. That's about the right distance down. The payload is like a triangle bit, and above it they have like a parachute attached to it. And then they release it. It gets to a certain altitude before the balloon is meant to burst. And they bring back the payload back down by parachute. So not only do they transmit the data, they also collect it on a USB stick, obviously. Anyway, that one's fairly easy. Let's move on. Blake Cousins is baffled. I don't know what Goofon said about that one. He probably did it today, did he? What are we looking at now, guys? Looks like an acorn. Looks like a balloon of some sort. Acorn balloon? Acorn. Or could it be a little man with his arms sticking out and a little head on it? Or could it be a man with a cap on? Balloon. If you know what I mean. There's several ways to look at that with pareidolia. Looks like an acorn. Have you ever seen an acorn? It could be a hat with some face, or it could be arms sticking out either way and a little hat, and it's got a blobby body underneath, some sort of character balloon. I wonder if we get a close-up of it. You can see it's drifting. Which way is the wind blowing on the tree? Can we see which way the wind's blowing? I got the music playing still. There's not much wind there. It's an alien UFO, guys. Yeah, why didn't they do anything amazing like stop and shoot up and down and say blah to you? Yeah, it's got to be a balloon.
This is some pretty good.
Is it a witch's hat? Okay, could it be a hot air balloon? You can see it's on a tilt. When something's on a tilt, you know the wind's blowing it along, right? Anyway, just check on the side comments. What are these guys saying? The other one, the guy claims this is. Don't forget to put balloon at the end. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks inverted. So we've got to figure out this one now. Did I miss anything? Shogun, I thought he went away for dinner. Star Trek first year series. Star Trek? Did I miss something? Only me, everything okay. Don't think there's too many people that's joined us today, but maybe Google's not promoting me. Wouldn't be surprised. You know what they're like to me. Every time I upload a new video, I start losing subs. I bet it's already gone down. Let's just actually check. I got just over 880, so I'm 2.58 finally. Let's do an update, see what happens. They always take it at some stage after a new upload. They haven't taken any away yet. Yeah, we'll see. I'll prove you right. You'll see some drop off, but you only see the they divide it by 10, so you only see it in factors of 10, 100,000, depending how many subs you got. Yeah, so we're trying to suss out this one. So what do we think it is? Could it be one of those super big hot air balloons? I don't think it would be on a tilt like that, but yeah, a little one would be, with the wind hitting it underneath. The question is, let's have a look. Do you get balloons that are called acorns? Acorn helium balloon. Let's have a look. You never know. Seem to be a balloon for everything nowadays. I can't even type. Okay, and we go. And believe it or not, there is. Like I told you, there's a balloon for every occasion. Why would you use an acorn though? Americans, that's strange people. We actually got an acorn tree over the park there. Well, the park behind us anyway. Yep, definitely looks like an acorn balloon. But not the one that we're seeing, I don't think. Is there any others? Certainly looks yellow and dark at the top. I can't rule it out, I guess. Hot air balloon. It's got clipped. So hot air balloon is still possible. Alright, it might not be a hot air balloon. Let's see. Rolls out 4 new balloons. Thanksgiving Day balloon. Okay, acorn. Oh, there we go. Could it be that? Have we got a better picture of it? Not really. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. It's got a little twiddly thing on top. Yeah, that guy from Ice Age, he's funny. Was he meant to be a squirrel? Stone Age squirrel. So let's go in again. Kind of looks like there's a reflection happening, so it could be an acorn. Thanksgiving balloon. It does look like that, doesn't it? It's got the right colour. Light yellow and a dark brown top. And it looks like it's stepped, but it's not. It's just the way the sun's reflecting off it. And does look like it's got a little bit on top there. Are they going to zoom in for us?
Good steady work by the cameraman, capturing perspective. Again, no manipulation. What we're seeing is 100%
Oh, it's going into the volcano, guys. No, it's just flying horizontal.
legitimate footage.
See that? Looks like a volcano from here. South America, is it? What? Whereabouts are we? Looks like Hawaii. So it's the Cousins brothers. They're releasing some balloons and filming it. So they got some. So where's the source? Jaime Maussan or them? Have we got any sources? This is another fake they're doing. They haven't proven the source. That looks like in Hawaii.
Over on the side of the road, the neighborhood seems empty, but
Hang on, is it them? Is he saying it's them pulled over? I've got to watch out for that damn music.
what we're seeing is 100% legitimate footage.
I need to turn it up a wee bit.
The
Really,
guy seems to have pulled over on the side of the road.
the guy seems to have pulled over, not them. So is the guy's name Brett by any chance, Blake?
Neighborhood seems empty, but while he's out there, he notices something in the sky.
Was he giggling? See the little laugh as he was telling the story? He knows it's fake.
We're watching this once again. We're gonna get some more close-ups and
They faked this one. I'm going to say they faked it together. One's filming it. So the guy in the car's filming it. So that's got to be Brent because he's the cameraman. So Blake released this balloon.
Enhancements. Wow, it almost seems very similar to the video we just watched with the drone. You could almost...
And that's even wrong. Hang glider. Dear. Okay, that one's debunked. That definitely looks like we pinned that on the first search. It looks like this one here. That one there with the right lighting. Definitely looks like this one here. Yeah, look. There you go, guys. In fact, that one's been stretched. That one's stretched, I think. Because when you look at this one, it's not so long, right? There we go. Here we go. I can't see it being anything else. Definitely looks like that to me. Just change the colour a wee bit. Certainly made nice and blurry. Brent's really good at that. Just to put a smudge on the lens and get it out of focus a wee bit while we're filming it.
What is it? What I like about this is...
So they're both laughing. They know they faked it. I don't know why we bother. That looks like in Hawaii to me.
Detail. 2 videos tonight with some of the clearest video of unidentified flying objects. And this one's, it's large. Whatever it is, I'm estimating.
Man. I wonder what the people said down below. Let's have a look. Let's have a bit of a laugh. Although I'm dying here of the throat. Fabulous footage. Oh, God, Helen. I got some ice from Billion Years Old if you want to buy some. I'll just bring it out the fridge for you. Only $1,000 a cube. Come on, it's a bargain. It's millions of years old, the water. Okay. Actually, it could be billions. It's well worth $1,000. Tastes good in Coca-Cola. We deserve great stuff yet again. Carl Williams, yes. How old are you? 13? The super clear UFO. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. You gotta laugh or cry. We're never ever going to get through to these people. I don't think it was captured by a drone. You're correct. But as Blake suggested, probably a helicopter. No! Went off course there again. Oh, well. This is what you got to do research, guys. Well, guys, your footage is awesome. I wonder if it's real people or fake sock puppet accounts. Okay. Cool video. I saw the exact same thing. Me too! But only on video. And web page searches. Creepy stuff. Those figures walking fast are unusually large. Okay, we haven't finished off the video yet. I suppose we better keep on looking. 8 minutes. Looks like a flying acorn. Oh, there we go. A natural feel to this one. Oh dear. This video was nothing short of amazing. Okay, we're going to get to that one. I work for Pepsi and get off work somewhat late at night. Live in Winchester, KY, whatever that is, Kentucky, I suppose. And we got out of work last night. There were 3 red lights. Oh no. Had no blinking lights. Could it be illumination flares on parachutes, maybe? We all stopped and just watched them cruise across the sky. That kind of sounds like Chinese lanterns, doesn't it? That's a great capture. Thank you, Blake. Yeah, thank you, Blake. We needed some new balloons to spend 3 hours wasting on. Well, when we should be doing better stuff, really. But this is ufology. This is what's viral at the moment. It's this nonsense they're putting up. Hey, let's just keep on going. There's meant to be some better footage coming, guys. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, 8 minutes. They said it was better footage, 8 minutes. What was that one? It wasn't that one, was it? No. It's got to be... not that one. That one! Which is damn balloon. That one was fairly obvious a balloon. We'll just keep on going. Okay, we got something coming up here.
We can't explain. It's amazing. So look at this.
Oh dear. So what have we got? 2 lights moving together. Could that be Starlink?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know at this stage. Starlink, another one. Another satellite passing
Another one
by.
came up and greeted him.
Let's have a look. It could be Starlink. Because they're not always in a train at the moment. They gradually can be single ones even. But they do put them 2, 3, 4, 5. They haven't got more put up there yet.
We got two.
So let's
Yeah,
keep
got
on
'em.
watching.
There's 3. Another one went right through him.
Oh, there's one behind the 2.
Is there?
There's 2. There's 2. Like 4.
Jeez.
Okay, is it changing angles here?
No, there's 4 in front. I got the 2 in front.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, that might rule out Starlink. Yeah, got damn music. Turn the music off, Blake, so we can listen to the guys. Oh, yeah, so they're not using any phone naps, so they're not ruling out satellites, they're not ruling out planes, which
Oh, wow.
doesn't help.
Dude, it's like...
So the other guy's yabbing to him. He should be getting out the phone nap and saying, "Oh, hang on, mate, that's just a plane."
15 of them coming right now.
Well, they got a laser pointer, so they obviously are prepared for sky watching, but not prepared to debunk it as they're looking.
Oh, God.
That might be... No,
That's Starlink.
1, 2...
He's saying it's Starlink.
Yeah, power up.
Oh, what?
Fine, they're powering up.
They will as they come into the sun.
That's not Starlink.
That's definitely not Starlink.
That
See, this is why you gotta have the apps, guys.
thing powered up.
You could tell straight away if it was Starlink, just by looking at the app.
All facing... Like, ooh, it's powering up again. Yeah!
Wow, it's moving like a satellite. It's probably Iridium satellites, right? So this is a waste of time video without the analysis.
Awesome.
Which one?
Yeah, that one's really bright here.
This
Oh.
one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to do an analysis on these ones.
How many are there?
There's a line of them. They're all powering up. They're all powering up.
Yeah, it could be a lot of satellites. See, we haven't got a date and time or anything, have we?
They take the turns, but they, yeah, each one are... Whoa!
Oh well, let's keep on going. And of course we got no links to sources, so that sort of ruins it. They don't do that anymore because when you go there you'll see them begging, "Can we use your video?" When they keep claiming that they receive an emails. People email them to us, but they don't.
Yeah, where are they?
Because if they email it to them, they just have a link to the Google Drive and say, look, you can use this, but as long as you give us credit, blah, blah, blah. Here's our YouTube page. Because you wouldn't just send the YouTube link, right? Because, you know, it's been compressed. It's best to have the original source.
An incredible capture by James
There we go.
Gillian, and let me
And he's got that damn music.
tell you, this isn't Starlink. This is incredible stuff captured by the ESETI.
Yeah, if there are UFOs though, why don't they just stop, change directions? Why are they always moving at a constant speed? Moving like satellites.
Stargate official YouTube channel. James has allowed.
So why didn't you post a link to his channel then? He's going to be peed off that you haven't posted a link. I don't think I saw any links here. Yep, no links. So they got screwed. Hey. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Gary Nolan. Oh, that guy. Shrat. Oh, double yuck. 3 yucks in a row. 3 ducks in a row. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. That's that one done. All these people screwing up ufology. Next one. And they're probably going to play music. Here we go. Probably going to have music. Yep. Damn music. Yep. Same music. Real bad footage so far. And filmed in portrait. What a dork. Yeah, so what are we going to do with this one? So it looks like some sort of warehouse, distribution center. Dropping off supplies. Or picking up supplies. Looks like somewhere in California or Arizona, I would say. And what's down in Arizona? Border control. So what are we looking at? Have we got a location, Blake?
It's freaking crazy.
Why is he filming it from miles away? Why doesn't he walk closer, you know, a little bit closer to the other side
Right,
of the
let's
building?
look at this once again.
There we go, I've got to really zoom in some portraits so the quality's going to be crap.
And before we get to
Okay, now we've got the thing in focus there. But this is not in focus there. So, is it good year, Blimp?
Dave Rice, exclusive.
Exclusive! Okay, well, we're doing under fair use and we give exclusive right answers instead of bullshit.
Interview on Third Phase of Moon and
hang on, I just need a drink. Oh man, that's terrible. It's got suddenly hot in this room. I might have to open up the door. I mean, super. It does look like a Mexican hat so far. So, what are the red flags, guys? Not in focus. Definitely not in focus. Looks like the sun's to the right of it. So it's not actually a Mexican disc, because it's reflecting off something there. And you can see the red flag that's on a slight angle. Now all the credible UFO footage I've seen, regardless of a headwind or whatever, always stay horizontal. The ones that have been verified by MUFON as unknown craft always been horizontal. You might remember that airplane one we just recently did of the smudge from the motion blur. That was horizontal. Well, this one's got a slight angle to it, which if you've got anti-gravity, you don't need to be on an angle.
In regards to his
Okay, so it does have a blimp shape to it. It's on a slight angle, like maybe it's got a teffer this side. Let's see if I can bring in the mouse. It's got a slight angle going this way. Looks like it would have a teffer coming down this way. So it could be an advertising balloon, or depending on where the location is, if it's Arizona, it could be a Coast Guard blimp. Remember those ones? Arizona. Let's see if I can find it again. Arizona border control blimp. Try that first. Images. Ah, there we go. It's got the right mountains in the background. It looks like it has, hasn't it? It's got the right mountains there. So it's a radar blimp with cameras on it. So they can detect any vehicles on the ground. And we just need some faraway shots of that to do a pattern match to it, probably. Ah, there we go. Looks very similar. But more in focus. You can see it kind of looks like two blobs. But it does kind of look like a tic-tac shape even, still. Make it a bit out of focus. Less light. And we've probably got a match. Here's another one. Here's another one. Another angle, but it's closer. It's too much of an angle though. Is that another one? Another one. That looks pretty close. So if it's pointing the wrong direction, I think. But again, it's better quality than what we got in our video. We'll keep having a look. One slightly further away still. That's the closest one. Here's one. Is that far away? That looks like in the right viewpoint. Looks very similar, but I can't quite get to it. Okay, let's go back to his one. Do we see any tail fins on it? Kind of looks like the blimp to me, and it looks like we might be looking at the front of it, and the tail fins are in the dark there. What do you think? Looks very similar to the radar blimp. Anyway, we'll just keep on going.
was incredible capture.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a blimp, doesn't it? It's slightly towards us, and definitely looks like it's tethered at the front. Can't see the cable though.
In the Arizona
Arizona! See, I didn't even know. And there you go, it had the same mountain range.
desert. What are we looking?
You're looking at a border control blimp.
We're doing a side-by-side
No, you're not. Where's the side-by-side? That's me that did the side-by-side.
comparison. The original to the left. I blew it up.
Yeah, that looks like a blimp to me. I think you can see the tail fins are just out of
To the right,
focus. Look how bad it is though.
It as best as possible, so we can...
Looks like in the same mountain range. Arizona desert.
You get a close-up look at it. What's
Oh, it
interesting
didn't take me long to
about
solve
this
that one, did
video
it?
is that Dave Rice was
And I think this guy knows what it is. And he sent it into third phase to Punkin, probably. Exclusive video.
at work while he captured this, but he managed to get a few photographs, which gives pretty good clarity compared
Yeah.
to
So does he watch it till it disappears? Or simply goes down on an angle as I wind it back down?
video. And sometimes I suggest take a photo and video.
Okay, can we see the fins on that one? I think we can. Looks like it's rotated a wee bit there, doesn't it? Of course, I think they may have zoomed and stretched it a wee bit actually, because we know it's on portrait.
Video at the same time. Right
I think they've stretched it.
now we got two objects within.
Two objects. Okay. Do they have two in the same area? I don't know. That one looks like it's further up. Does look like this one here rather than any longer one. And that's where they launch it from. Could be a weather balloon, the other one, so they know what speed. Is it going upwards? Could even be a helicopter. Border control. Yeah, it could be a helicopter. Right. What's this? New age. Skytrek to the near space. Now that's future space travel, is it? What could the other object be? Weather balloon? Could be. There you go. They got. Oh no, it's a moon. It makes sense to launch a weather balloon, so they know what the wind speeds are as they're going upwards. Whether it's going to create too much tension on the cable, I guess, and snap it. But it would be good if we had one with the two objects. Could be something here, though. Looks like helicopter, for sure. Photographing it. Possibly a helicopter. Let's have a look at the video again. Does it look like a helicopter? It does, sort of, doesn't it? Facing us. Of course, it's going to be too far away to hear any sound. No, put music over it anyway.
In the image itself. And again, it's unexplainable.
Stupid music.
What we're looking at is this some kind of metallic flying saucer.
It's flying saucer. Okay, that looks more like the blimp there, doesn't it? Looks like it's rotated around, facing almost away from us there, I think.
Hovering in the Arizona desert. I'm not
You can see the tail fins are here. And there's the front of it.
exactly sure, but there is no manipulation here. This is 100% legit.
And that looks like a helicopter. Could that be probably a cable down to it, maybe? Maybe they're towing it from one location to the other. And then they're lowering it down there. Is it my
Gentlemen,
imagination? Do I see a cable there? Going upwards. So poor, isn't it? Does look like it's got some reflections. Looks like a helicopter. Yeah, it could be towing. The other possibility is it could be a boat on the water. Do they have water? Does that look like water there? And we're seeing Fata Morgana. Look, it looks like a different colour. Let's put some filters on it. Arizona. I don't think it's close to any water source though. Let's have a look at the map. Let's get my bearings on this. That's the only other possibility it could be, but to me it looks like a blimp though. Arizona. Yeah, what happened there? Okay. Well, I guess it is quite close to the border here with the water though, isn't it? Might have to go to Street View. Let's see. It is pretty mountainous all around there. Could they be higher up in elevation and they're looking at the water? Not the damn cruise ship again, is it? Could be, you know. So where would the guy be working? Arizona. Tucson. Could be in Tucson. Can you see the sea from that location there though? Need John on. John, where's John? Could you see the water from any mountain range there? Phoenix. It'd have to be here, wouldn't it? That would be the... maybe you have to use Google Earth or something, huh? Is there a way to switch to Google Earth from here? Have they got the option? Street View. Let's drop it down here. Mountain. Can't see any sea from that vantage point. Shame we haven't got drone view where we can slightly go up and look down. That would help a lot. Is there a way to zoom out on this? It's not going to go out any further. You can go in, but not out. Okay. Still could be Fata Morgana though. Let's have a look again. This is where we need a compass and the nearest road. All we got is Arizona. Have they got any? No, there was no links, wasn't there? There was no links, so we can't look it up. He's got. Alright, no, that was the other video. Let's just see if there is. There might be a link. Become a member. Nope. So that guy's going to be pissed off with them, surely. Where's the plug? Ah, there's Dorothy Hawkins. That believes everything. Third phase, but up. Thank you, Blake. Bringing the most up-to-date unknown UFO sightings. Well, watch out there, channel. We'll tell you what it is. Alright, helicopter blimp is the best one we got there. But yeah, I think we can't see the water from the mountain. I don't know. I think we just proved it here. How do we get out this view so we can choose somewhere else? Can we get closer? We need a 4-wheel drive. We want to go this way. I think we'll head off towards them. What's in that direction? Man, it looks hot there. How do we get? Oh, right. That little arrow got out of it. So, where else can we go? Because that's obviously the border there, right. Where's the higher elevation? Try one more. Oh, no, we don't want to go there. I've lost the border. Where's the border gone? I don't think I got the right place. Doesn't look like mountains. I think we'd probably have to go to UAP. Where would you go to see sea from the border? You have to be right close over here, wouldn't you? Where's Arizona finish? There. Where's Arizona line? California's there. So right to the end, right there. It's right close to San Diego. So let's drop down there maybe. Yeah, have a look. I lost it now. It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? We've got trucks. A few of them. No mountain range. Lots of trucks though. No. Beats me. They've got some lakes, inland lakes though, haven't they? Like this one here. Could it be a boat on the lake? Okay, where's the border lines end again? Arizona's not near that lake, but it does look like it can look down on it. Try one more. Up here somewhere. Yeah, it's too flat. No. We'll pass on that being boats, but we'll see what comes out later. Blimp it is. Oh, I've hit the wrong button twice. Dear. What a stupid buzzing. I was too trigger happy. Best UFOs Justin. Is that the one? Suppose I won't remember. Okay. There, this one. Yeah, we don't see that mountain range, only from the blimp location. And here he is, Mr. Scruffy Beard. Yuck.
Flip pages. And it kind of blew up from there, and here we are. And a lot of people like the footage, so
He's laughing.
I'm happy about that.
Of course you are, so you get lots of traffic.
And that's basically it.
Alright, so we missed the story, did we? Let's just go back a wee bit.
I mean, it looked huge.
Well, those blimps are pretty huge, aren't they?
And I just kept watching it. I wish I could have recorded it to the end.
Red flag, don't record it to the end, making excuses.
Unfortunately, there were some things coming into the field of the camera that I wasn't necessarily.
Well, just keep the camera aimed at the sky then. What a typical useless excuse. Tell mate, look, hold this camera on that while I go and talk to the truck driver.
Sure, I was allowed to record. So.
So he's probably not read the contract he signed saying not allowed to film, and he's broken the contract. Now he's on YouTube, and then he'll be on Fox News.
Ended it right there. Went inside and told a few people, and about a minute, maybe 2 minutes later, we walked back outside and didn't see a single thing.
So that looked like it was on a chopper being transported, didn't it? So maybe it went away for repairs, and they changed the buoyancy in it, so it was actually slightly heavy, maybe, so that could be towed by a helicopter. And that's probably why it's less blobby. That's why it looked a bit more skinny.
It was just really odd. I mean, like I said,
but they could have pulled it down in 2 minutes, though, couldn't they? Electric winder. Would have been good to see it come down if it was a blimp. That's a good question. Can we actually see one coming down? Border. You never know, there might be a video out there where someone's filmed it. Border control. Pull in radar blimp. Okay, let's come up. Videos. Okay, got one probably going up. Is that two together there? Takes flight. And that one's got double radar on it, by the looks of it. We want one that... Oh no, that's a play button. Yeah, I want one that's going to come down, but they look like they're all going up. Unfortunately, I would have to check that offline, just in case they've got copyright on them. Probably a news one, probably alright though. News channel. What do we got here? ABC. Let's have a look at that one, I suppose.
All new at 10, spy technology, once used in war, now in American airspace patrolling the border.
Yeah, tonight ABC 15 investigator Dave Biscobing is taking action to...
They got a lot more than that now. They got regular drones as well as the two wing drones.
Show you these new eyes in the sky, and as you're about to learn, they see far more than the average drone.
Yeah, she wouldn't know anything, would she? She's just a pretty face for the news.
It's sometimes called the floating eye. This unmanned blimp captures
Yeah, it's got a good camera on it.
crystal clear images on the ground, day and night. It was used during
We want that for UFO hunting.
combat for military surveillance to spot insurgents. But today, it's the latest technology.
Okay, it's probably safe to play it, but yeah, I'm not going to take any chances.
John blimp works.
The system is designed to
Oh, there's the mountain range.
take a movie of a city-sized area, so it's got cameras that
Yeah, we know it's got cameras, but we want to see
Done
it
in
coming
Nogales.
down.
The blimp stopped 122 undocumented immigrants and helped border patrol.
2 cars. Okay.
Border. I'm investigator Dave Biskobing, ABC 50.
It did look like that. It did. It looked like that. Deer and headlights. Just read the card in front of me. Yeah, we didn't see anything on that one. Wouldn't see it going up and seeing it coming down. CPB. What's that one? News channel. Tucson. Looks like it's the same story. Eye in the sky. That's it. CBS News. WT. CBS again. Oh well, that's it. Yeah, well, it was worth a try. Anyway, this guy's boring. Let's move on. I think he's bullshitting. Okay, is this another one? Well, the same one.
We've got a lot of these videos coming up in this episode. Again, we just got started. Give us a thumbs up.
That's the same one. Kind of does look like a flying disc, but it's not.
If you enjoy testimony from the public along with the evidence, if you think this really helps the
What is the time anyway? I did start a wee bit earlier
cause,
today.
we'll continue to try and reach out to all
Yeah, so-
eyewitnesses and see if they could come forward right here at Third Phase of Moon and give
Actually, it looks like it's being pulled downwards there now, isn't
their
it?
testimony.
It's going downwards there. They're not showing us the full clip. Sods. It's been towed down for 2 minutes. It would have been on the ground.
Now, let's get to the next video just in. It's
I bet they cropped it.
an incredible one, and I can't tell you what it is, but it looks to be some kind of sphere over Popocatépetl.
Yeah, let's get going then. Too much talking. Another balloon, is it, guys? Or gills, if there's some gills out there. Flying in a straight line. Very boring. Could it be a plane? Could it be a balloon? What else could it be? Unlikely to be a UFO. Yeah, they got the damn music. They're gonna get me. I know they are.
Popocatépetl.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a weather balloon so far.
Spot in Mexico.
In Mexico, I get. Oh dear, oh dear.
What is it? There's a lot of talk in the news
Does look like a weather balloon.
lately about these
Could be a regular balloon though.
metallic spheres.
It looks like it's changing shapes.
Well,
slightly.
we don't have a photo like you've been
Oh no! Not the water droplet! Go away!
seen on the Sun and the tabloids. Something in Mosul.
So why would this be sort of a bluey colour? Well, above the desert there's a lot of blue sky, right?
Got video of the phenomenon right
He's trying to not laugh again.
here at Third Phase of Moon.
So what are we looking at now?
And it's interesting. Around the volcano Popocatépetl.
There we go. Looks like it glitched there.
Metallic spheres. Well,
looks like it's leaking gas, is it? Let's just have a look at that again. It's that damn music. I'm just going to mute him because he don't add to it. Let's see if I can zoom in. Is it rotating? Looks like it might be. Close up now. Where is it? Yeah, it's rotating. What's that there? It happens something there. I'm not sure if it's artifact. I need to stop it. Can't see it releasing stuff on that one. It's only when they zoom in. Let's just step it from here. Looks like it got squashed there, but it might be... No, it looks like it's gone funny there. Rolling shutter, maybe? Something strange going on there. We got a double image there. Looks like a glitch in the video processing to me. Something strange going in there. It looks like corruption. Look, it's come correct now. There's definitely corruption in the video there. Looked like it was releasing something. Now it's going to go funny again. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. It was cold this morning. Now it's super hot. 27 degrees. There we go, got the same video corruption happening. Might be because he's got slight hand movement happening. And they tried to apply some filters to it, maybe. Look. Yeah, look, all the corruption. Oh, look, it looks like it dropped something. Look at that. How come they didn't point that out? Could be another balloon attached to it. That could be what it is. A balloon that's swinging around. It's a white one. They didn't pick it up, but I have. It's now got detached, so that might be it. We're getting corruption. There's a little balloon attached to it. Let's see if it lines up. Yeah, it's gone right around the other side at the moment. There it is. A little tiny balloon attached to it. I suppose if they pointed that out, people would say, oh, it's two balloons. Yeah, that's that little balloon banging around this side. Well, you can see it bobbing up and down. It's bobbing up and down here, went around there. So there you go, and it's separated. Now it shouldn't have the corruption now. No, it hasn't. And then they switch. So, two wedding balloons. What's he doing? Talking about that nonsense there, trying to compare it, is he?
that it seems to be intelligent in nature.
Intelligent balloon, yeah. Let's just pop it down a wee bit. I'm just going to put on the fan, or the aircon. Hang on, this won't last. I feel like a baked potato at the moment. once I got up, I had to go to the toilet. But the aircon's on. I can start to feel the breeze coming in now. It's almost hitting 28 degrees Celsius in here. What's that in American Fahrenheit? It's cooking my old CPU. I still only got half the bits sent so far. China's still in holiday mode. It'll probably take weeks to come by post. So it's getting up to 82 Fahrenheit in here. So yeah, poor computer. It's coping though. So yeah, it's just a couple of balloons here.
Here, it's not wobbling like a balloon or drifting.
Oh, we got 9 people
This
watching. Where'd
seems
they
that
come
it
from?
has a sense of purpose.
What's happened here?
I can't tell you what it is, but we're
Clicked
doing
on
some
something, did I?
enhancements here, trying to clear the video up.
Yeah.
And right now, we don't see any prop propeller blades.
Have I got
here.
that loud
Is this
enough?
some
I'm
kind of
not
drone,
sure.
Brett? What's your thoughts?
I didn't want them too loud. Because they always play the background music, get copyright strikes on it. Okay, so just going to talk crap on that one. That's definitely 2 balloons. Although they're only seeing 1. But you got to zoom in and all that business, frame by frame it, like I did. Is that the same one? Okay, that one's CGI. It's so obvious CGI, wasn't it? Everything was in focus. You never get that on a portrait video, right? Red flag straight away. I'll just go back to that one. See how focused it is? You never ever get that by anyone holding a smartphone that way for sure. I've added a wee bit of blur there. If you can't tell, that's CGI. You know, you hear these frauds saying, "Well, prove it's CGI." Well, I think it's fairly obvious it's CGI. You can prove by some of the red signatures in it, red flag signatures. I bet that's stock footage probably, or stuck model. Someone out there will know that's currently doing 3D rendering. I don't do that anymore, but
observing this, and as you see this ball kind of approach the camera, I notice I don't see a shadow casting on the ground itself.
Red flag. I didn't even notice that. Let's have a look. Let's see if that's true.
Hard to tell if this is legitimate footage. What's your thoughts here? Too good to...
Yeah, there's no shadows, is there?
Good to be true, Brian, or the real deal?
Yeah, people were sending this, and they said, "Hey,
there should have been a shadow, probably as it went over the motorbike for sure."
Road and
let me just get that one again.
Or in hot pursuit by 2 fighter jets.
I must have missed it. Yeah, it should have been a shadow over that bike, I would have said, but it is overcast. But I would have thought it would have been out of focus. Is the prime suspect here? Camera tech's not that good with auto-focusing for something moving fast towards them and then turning, right?
Alright, let's watch this.
And I don't see any
once
motion
again, it's
blur.
going viral on the internet. We're kind of not sure if this is legitimate. I'm kind of leaning...
See, they know it's not. They said at the start, there's no shadows. They know straight away. They just can't tell a straight story. They talk about NSA, NASA, NASA, never a straight answer. So maybe they should be called BASA. Blake never, never a straight answer. This is well, again, a never straight answer. Blake, again, never straight answer. Should make some t-shirts up with the slogan on it. Alright, we got another one. So that was CGI. This one.
We got helicopters flying by it. Are they checking it out up close? Maybe they did it.
Okay, that one looks kind of in the region where you expect a plane to be, right? Looks like a white passenger plane where you're not going to see the wings because they're horizontal. And it's really bad video. Poor lighting.
I don't want to get too close. This thing's pretty big and it's moving quite.
Okay, so again, this is where you need to use the apps on the phone for plane finder at least.
Quite fast. Some people might say this is some kind of missile, but I'm not sure.
That missile would have flames coming out the back, wouldn't it?
The propulsion is what's catching me. We see that glint.
Yeah, I think that's sun reflecting off the tail fin though. It's pretty bad. Yosha, UFO hunting. Hey, how's it going? I caught a few on video. Caught an energy orb that split into two. Right. Well, we just saw an orb that split into two, and it was two balloons. Different sizes. It's funny, of course, the ball looks like traveling about 25 miles per hour, while the jets are much faster. Yeah, that's true. Why is it going so slow? That's really true. There's a lot of red flags on that one. You just have a gut feeling when something is not right, you know.
Glinting light at the right edge of the end of this craft. I'm not seeing any wings.
If that was a missile, it's a pretty slow moving missile, right? So it's got to be a plane. And again,
Their tail, so I'm gonna roll out an airplane, Brad.
he's going to roll out of airplanes just like that.
Right, what's your thoughts?
I think it is a plane.
Blake.
You're wrong, Blake.
And again, this thing's cruising right to left. I'm ruling out a rocket or a missile. It's just not going fast enough. But these
I said that.
guys had the right mind to film it as it was passing along while they're driving. And
But that's definitely a passenger jet, though, isn't it?
this is a good close-up. We've got some contrast, and there goes the helicopter on the top right, fading to the right there. Look at this thing. That thing's popping right at the end of it. I don't see any wings. It doesn't look like
Yeah, but where's the sun?
like a commercial airliner. This one is
Look, it's not popping now on that frame, is it? Let's just step it a wee bit. Terrible footage again. And it's not popping there. You wouldn't have a jet engine firing like that, right? No. Can't even keep it in frame. Where is it gone? Did I miss it? Looks like another plane or something there. Yeah, it's getting lower by the looks of it. They said it was a helicopter. You can see the pixels level now. Looks like something else approaching above it. This ain't a helicopter, but it's hard to tell. Okay, that kind of looks like a distant plane too. There might be a frame that gives it away, but yeah, it has to be a plane. Oh, wrong key. I've stuffed it up now. Yeah, it's not much I can do with that one. Have we got any more? When you catch up on camera, they are above the pixels I found. Yeah, yeah, we don't really like self-promotion here, mate. If you want to share a video, you have to get on our Discord first, and then we'll bring it to a live stream if we think it's worthy of discussion. Keep on going. I don't think they're going to do an enhancement on it, are they? No. Okay, we've got another one. And music straight away. Mute it. So what have we got coming up? This thing. Is that what we're meant to be looking at? Well, that's got a time. Well, it's got a date on it, but it hasn't got a time. I don't think the other one did it? I don't remember seeing that in the corner. It's very inconsistent, right? It should be on every video if they're going to promote someone with their web page or whatever. Isn't that the same video that we saw at the beginning?
It's right here on the big island of Hawaii. There wasn't much talk of it.
Hawaii. Okay, it looks like something come off it there.
By the observatories. No press, nothing. But we managed to...
Is that what I was going to talk about? This thing here. Truck-size asteroid to narrowly miss Earth today. Well, actually it was Friday, yesterday, was it? Oh no, a couple of days ago now. And it goes inside the orbit of the moon, I guess. Is that the moon? And also comes inside and where satellites orbit, like GPS and all that sort of stuff. Communication satellites. So that's pretty damn close. So I just wonder if that's what they're showing us from the observatory as it passing, because I haven't done any lookup on it today. An asteroid the size of a delivery truck will whip past Earth this afternoon, one of the closest. Yeah, they didn't tell us about it because they didn't know about it, they're claiming. NASA insists it will be a near miss with no chance of asteroid hitting Earth. NASA said that the newly discovered asteroid was soon 3,600 kilometers above the southern tip of South America. Okay, it doesn't matter if it hits there. Mind you, that's where all the big meteorite impacts hit, right? We got evidence of it. Probably wiped out the dinosaurs. So I wonder if that's one of the fragments from it. Comes around every 300 million years, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's 300 million in it for dinosaurs. That's 10 times closer than the bevy of communication satellites circling overhead. The closest approach will occur at 1:30 p.m. New Zealand time. Well, I was sitting in the chair and didn't feel anything. There we go. NASA's Impact Hazards Assessment System, called SCOUT, quickly ruled out a strike. Said it. Well, what if it was going to strike? What could you do? Too late. Not enough notification, right? But despite the very few observations, it was nevertheless able to predict that the asteroid would make an extraordinary close approach. Discovered over the weekend, the asteroid known as 2023 BU is believed to be between 2.5 meters and 8.5 meters across. It was first spotted by the same amateur astronomer, not Ken. No, not Ken. In Hawaii. My name is Ken. No, it's not Ken. It would have been funny if it was Ken, wouldn't it? That would just crack me up. Who discovered an interstellar comet in 2019. Now I'm laughing. I got the tickle in the throat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we got a sub. Oh, we got Kenny. Talking about Ken. You're not from Hawaii by any chance, Kenny? Oh, dear. If you don't know about Ken, Mr. Ken, you're out of touch. Probably one of the Secureteam friends, fans, I should say. Anyway, what did it say at the end here? The astronaut's path drastically will be altered by Earth's gravity once it sips by. Instead of circling the sun every 359 days, it will move into an oval orbit lasting 425 days, according to NASA. So it's going to come back in another year and a half. Is that what they're saying? You're going to not die this year, but next year is a possibility. South America are going to be totally wiped out. And there might be a tidal wave to Tonga, Australia, New Zealand, and the edge of California. So, is that what they're talking about in this video now? Let's go back a bit. What did it say? Big island. They would have the right thing to watch it go by. Isn't that where Mr. Ken was? Key Summit? How'd you say that one? Mana Key. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? That's where Mr. Ken come from. A.K. Tyler Clockner. They got the music, unfortunately. Maybe we can find the video without the music. Is that giving off some gas that's going past? Heating up with the sun? I don't know.
Worldwide, UFO Endgame 2 Disclosure is going to be available coming up.
They are advertising a video. Trying to make money off you gullibles out there. So that's it. But we'll have a look for the asteroids. So I think we're done. Was there any other ones I've missed that people wanted me to talk about and analyze? Pure garbage. Mostly balloons again, unfortunately. 2023 BU, wasn't it? Let's see what comes up. There we go. Truck size, we saw that one. Asteroid seen shortly before super close approach. Live tracking. So we got Hawaii. How do you spell that one? Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah, I'm not. Observatory. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, I always spell it wrong. Got the A in the wrong place. Such a stupid name. Want a video of it. Strange blue spiral. Okay. Created by SpaceX, so that must have been the same one, is it? Let's just check, see if it's already debunked now. I thought it was the asteroid. Oh, it's the same video. There you go, it's the SpaceX guys. That one's debunked too now. That didn't take long to debunk that one. It's the same video. Works with it. It's got stupid music on it. Oh yeah. I'll just mute it. Looks identical to their one. I thought it was going to be a close-up of the asteroid, but yeah. Nope. Instead we solved it. Just by putting in Hawaii, of course. And they could have done the same. So I don't think they mentioned it was SpaceX today. They probably got it off this one here, the Weather Channel probably. Okay. Let's see, by telescope. So how come James Webb didn't pick it up? That's kind of interesting, isn't it? What channel is that one? Radio from space. Asteroid by F. What's this one? Astrophil. Yeah, I was hoping for a news item. I thought there might be some real footage captured. But it's only on their spy satellite, so you're not going to see it. They've definitely got spy satellites up there. We know that much. Looks like there's no video of it passing by. Just all the same one. Fox Weather. Let's have a look at it anyway. 30 seconds. Oh, they've gone full screen, have they? Yeah, restriction. What does that mean? We're not going to let it. They're not going to let us watch it. Yeah, you piece of crap. Oh well, doesn't matter. How are we doing for time anyway? Let's have a look. What's it say there? Oh, I count up to 3 hours. So it feels like 4 hours. Oh, what else do we have to talk about here? So that one's done. But yeah. Not 100% match, but yeah, it makes sense. That one's solved. McRest is there. And that one. Well, that's everything I really had actually. Anything else was going to be add-ons. Did Secureteam put out anything? He's just lazy. Not easy, a fraud and hoaxer. Alright, he has. Okay, and it's the same old crap. Okay, we're going to have a laugh at this one. Oh no, Corval, he'll be slinging him off. Yeah, he stabbed him in the back. Yeah. Now, let's have a look. I wonder if Secureteam will debunk him. That would be funny. Yeah, here we go. What's he going to say? Hang on, I got my chat window gone now. What are these guys up to? Yorkshire, the green comet. Well, a lot of meteorites do give off green in different colours, depending on what their makeup is. Yeah, don't look up, it's really hilarious. If you've not seen it, go and check it out. It's typical modern day society, especially in America anyway. What's Tyler gonna say? Come on, give us a laugh.
Hey, what's up guys? Tyler here with Secureteam. Before
I start, make sure you watch all my videos and out there channels videos.
Start today, please remember to subscribe, like, and share this video if you enjoy it. And
okay, how long has it been up? 116,000 views. Must have come out overnight. I didn't actually see it. So this is the first time watching it. So let's see what he has to say.
And follow me on all of our Secureteam 10 social media pages for fast updates to new videos featuring only the best in anomaly.
Only the worst videos under the sun and hoaxes and CGI. Keep on going.
Discoveries and no nonsense breaking news relating to the U.S.
Well, you're a wee bit old. A couple of days out, Tyler. We talked about that days ago.
UFO cover-up and everything in between. Now, today I've got a number of strange and...
Here we go.
mysterious new UFO sighting videos for you guys. But to begin with, we have some breaking news that is spreading fast across the UFO research community, as reported by multiple outlets, including his own Twitter account. After going quiet for a while now, Jeremy Corbell, documentary filmmaker and social media personality, has recently released a tweet in the form of a
No, he's not slanging them off. You're not funny, Tyler. You got to be a bit edgy.
A single still image frame of what he claims to be a UFO, or UAP as the government allegedly dubbed them, and the term I refuse to use, but a frame of...
So why has he got mental on his t-shirt? There we go. He's a wee bit mental.
A UFO.
He likes to work out in the gym all day long.
Said to have been caught on camera over Iraq in 2016 by a coalition military.
I feel sorry for Nep. He's got to sit there nodding his head to this clown here. Just pretend that you're actually listening to what I'm saying.
Aircraft.
When people come with information, in this case...
He's always got to use the hands, guys. I got a meatball that big.
To me, an image. I need to make sure if this is a legitimate image and story behind it. It is a military filmed image, an intelligence agency filmed image, and it's called the Mosul Orb.
Mosul, Iraq.
Correct. Yeah, this is an image taken over northern Iraq, and
It's all scripted, isn't it?
And you know, this is fine to put out the image itself, and I have some detailed information about it. But here's the very basics.
Yeah, we really heard all that. You must have got permission from Corbell to play it, I think. Let's just give on a V, but it's a water droplet on the cover of the camera.
Confirmed by the U.S. government as legit, and is reportedly being investigated as a UFO sighting by the U.S. military and intelligence.
Disinformation. Okay, let's keep on going. They know what it is.
The Mosul Orb, noting that the object was named after the Iraqi city where it was spotted.
Yeah, we already know all that. Okay, keep on going. Yeah, what's he got here? Suddenly changed, okay. Oh.
The New York Post, for example, they added, quote, "The Department of Defense did not immediately return a request for comment about the authenticity of the image shared by Weaponized," which is apparently the name of Jeremy and Nab's new podcast, his phrase always being, "Weaponize your curiosity." The Pentagon's newly formed
I really hate that too.
Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, or AARO, has investigated hundreds of reports, it stated, of unidentified flying objects over the span of several months. We talked about this in my recent video in regards
and they know
to
what it is.
their newest UAP report, which, like every report in the past on the subject, contained nothing new whatsoever. Not
blah blah blah. Same as the Tyler. Contains nothing new. Okay. So is it going to talk about this whole video? Is that it?
And in which only in 1 second is it said that this UFO actually appears.
Oh, what's funny is Goofon reckons that's a car on the road. No kidding. He reckons you can see the wheel arches. It's not even remotely going to be a reflection of a car. He reckons that's a reflection of the windscreen. Well, it must. Maybe you can get round half-sphere cars. Actually, I might just look that up, because this is hilarious. I should actually play the clip from what Goofon was saying. But there's no point in advertising them, I suppose. Sphere automobile, I suppose. Let's see, someone's bound to build one. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Images, let's see. It's close to a mini. Oh yeah, they have two. Oh yeah, it could be that on the road, reflecting in Iraq. Would they drive around in that in Iraq? They'll probably get cooked. What else we got? Anything else? Well, I've done more research on it than he has. Okay, we've got a lot of CGI ads. Yeah, sphere. Okay, let's try car then. An English word. Comes up with more. Okay, there we go. It must be that. That's sort of something they'd drive around for a delivery car. So, if they knew how to use Google, they could have solved that one. There we go. What's that one? A car appears in Songgornjung. Robot car. It rolls up into a ball. Don't tell me Goofon's right. Oh look, Goofon V-dub, is it? Yeah, I knew someone would build a bubble car like that. Yeah, I don't think that's on the road. If that was up in the sky, close to the power pole, say, we'd expect to see it casting a shadow probably down where that light pole was. And I think it's on the actual camera lens itself. Well, not camera lens, camera cover. And they have they have big domes on these under the plane, right? So a little droplet. It's going to be enough distance away from the camera lens to be roughly in focus. Well, you can see it's not as in focus. So if that was a car on the road, I would expect it to be similar quality to what we're seeing there on the ground, right? So that means it's got to be something closer to the camera. But anyway, just keep on going.
Can be seen, which by the way is even stranger to me, because who and why record only 4 seconds of anything? Why?
Yeah, for disinformation. That's because they know it's a water droplet. That's why.
Why are we only hearing that it's a 4-second clip? Why not release the full clip? You know what I mean? Why not?
Right, if you had that flying underneath you and you're watching the ground on a spy monitor, you'd have cameras looking backwards, sideways, and you'd get another camera on it and just track it, wouldn't you? So I'll just call bullshit on this whole leak. And you can see it's got a satellite dish on the roof here, and you can see the shadow it's casting, right? So, looking at that shadow there, it's sort of matching up with that one there. So, if that was close to the ground, you'd expect a shadow at least come out this direction, same as that over there.
Not just release it, especially if this unidentified object only appears in 1 second of those 4. So based on everything I've read surrounding this story, you know, it's very interesting. I want to know more. What's a little, I don't want to say frustrating, but it's kind of one of those head scratchers that I have when stuff like this is released by whoever, which is the fact that, well, why not just release the full video immediately?
Yeah, because they're milking it for money, that's why.
I mean, it is only 4 seconds, according to Jeremy and Knapp, and the UFO appearing in only 1 second. It's very strange to me as a long time, you know, call me researcher, YouTuber, whatever, a guy that's released tens of thousands of UFO sighting clips on my channel. I've always been the kind of person that wants to get stuff out there without delay, and so it's strange to me that he would only release this still image.
Come on, Tyler, stop going around the bushes. Just tell him that he's a shill and he's trying to milk money off all the gullible people out there.
Of this brand new podcast, or maybe.
Yeah, I wonder how many millions he's got now. So just skip on a bit. He's dragged that one out quite a bit. For Tyler, that's quite a big long video for editing.
And I'm sure a lot of
10
you
minutes
guys
now.
have had your own encounters with what look like or are strange orbs. Here's a clip.
Yeah, and we've finally got another video. Let's have a look.
I thought was really interesting, and it fit as a perfect segue, in my opinion, of multiple UFO orbs caught on video above Kansas. So,
balloons.
check this out.
Okay, what do we got? Looks like a plane heading towards it. Yep, definitely a plane. That's one of the better quality video camera footages we've got so far, but that kind of looks like a weather balloon going up. And it's lower down, obviously.
Right over it. And he's getting ready to
No, it didn't.
go by right the next one.
So, is that a Learjet? It kind of looks like a Learjet. Looks like it's got two little engines on the tail fin there. That's a Learjet, isn't it? Or something similar. There's another company that competes with Learjets, isn't there? Learjet. Let's have a look. I know there's different models. Oh, there you go. Engines on the tail, near the tail. But it might not be a Learjet. It might be that competitor. Kind of looks like that one there, though, doesn't it? Want to see it from below. Did they have fuel tanks on the tips? Can we tell? No, that one hasn't got on the tips. Could be one of those long passenger jet planes too, couldn't it? That has the engines on the tail. I don't think it's a spy plane. Does kind of look like this one here, doesn't it? So it's amazing how much I can zoom in and actually see things here. But anyway, I'll just keep on going.
There it is. He's getting ready to go right by it. It is right by now. It's right in the middle of that cloud. It's right there. You can see that
and that's
dot.
drifting up. Can we see a payload on it?
It looks like a balloon, but it ain't moving. The clouds are moving, but it's not.
If it's going slowly upwards, they don't go.
If it was a balloon, it should be moving.
Alright, could be a bunch of wind balloons then in that case. That one looks like it's got LED in it, doesn't it? Where's the sun? I think I saw a cable
weird.
on it.
If they're balloons, they're pretty dang big balloons because they were higher than that plane that just went
There's
by.
a bird, I
Right?
think, is it?
The plane went under it.
Yeah, look like weather balloons still. There's
So
a bug.
without a doubt, guys, you know, of the endless forms that we have seen,
Let's see.
unidentified
Can we see any
flying
cables
objects
hanging
hit,
down?
the orb or sphere is definitely among the top in the list. What do you think about this footage?
Got a
And
plane
if you have your
creating
own
a
UFO
contrail.
sighting video, email it to me.
where's it
The
gone?
link to my email and everything else is down in the video description. So next, in mystery UFO sightings, this is an awesome clip that definitely boggles the mind. It's
He
sort
didn't
of
spend long
ominous,
on analysing that one, did he?
this sort of
Hey, he could have zoomed it in and enhanced it somewhat. So I guess I'm going to have to do it. We only got 4 pixels by 4 pixels there. And same there, damn it. Yeah, I think we're at the maximum pixel range on that. That's probably why he didn't bother with it. Yeah, it could be LED wedding balloons again. It could be weather balloons. Anyway, he didn't want to spend long on it. So let's see what the next one is.
during this sort of dark, raging thunderstorm, and shows what appears to be a fast-moving, dark, unknown object blasting out of the storm.
Oh, yeah, it's really blurry footage. This is typical for UFO footage, right? It's filmed through a window, obviously, as well. It's not in focus. Terrible footage. Something blasting out the cloud. Okay.
Captured by...
So everything's motion blur because it's moving along in a car or truck. So it's possibly a bird, isn't it? Okay. It's got to be a bird near the road. Where's he start from there?
Takes
Let's
place
have a look
during
again. Let's have a look. Yeah, rolling shutter there, isn't it? So it's a bird that's been doubled up. So you can see like a triangle bit there. So you can see a triangle bit here and a triangle bit here. You get that with rolling shutter and motion.
This sort of dark raging
yeah, I'll get to your comments in a minute. Blue Chicken, have we got Blue Chicken here? Hi Blue Chickens, are you admin for? Because I'm sick of channels that are hacked by admins. Why, is he hacking mine? I don't think anyone's hacked mine. Oh yeah, Blue Chicken's here, how's it going? Just got in from work, I guess. Yeah, I was just keeping my eye on the footage. See if I can make sense of it for yous. Yes, is onto us, but I still get great feeds from algorithm. The truth is out there. I think Nat and Corbell work together now. Yeah, they do. For sure. They're into the money train. I wonder if we could join the money train. They need some balance on their team, obviously. They need a skeptic on there. Or someone that knows what they're doing. But they don't like debunkers. They don't like truthers, obviously, as well. To be a truther, you need to be a debunker. But yeah, we've got some really interesting, better footage from my own cameras. You know, I got something that lights up the sky and creates a little donut. I don't think it's a meteorite, but because it's fisheye, you know that the image is probably bent a wee bit, and but still, it's an unusual image. Some people said it was a plane, but I don't think so, because the other planes we could see go through the sky and behind clouds on my camera. But yeah, none of these guys do their own sky watching. I haven't seen Corbell go out in the field to try and document anything, because that's hard work, as you know, and lots of hours looking through video and staring up at the sky is not what he wants to do, obviously. Same with Tyler. He's got all the nice camera gear that we could do with and actually put it to good use. Certainly Gabba Beast TV, which I'm not sure, he's probably streaming or something. He would love to have the same technology as what he's got there, especially the color one.
It shows what appears to be a fast-moving, dark, unknown object blasting out of the storm clouds.
See, these
videos
are just
stupid, of a
vehicle,
vehicle taking shelter during the storm as they drive down the street.
It's probably a
Playing
crow
this
or
over
raven.
Different times here at different, zoom levels and enhancements. This footage, it gives me the chills. It truly does, and it takes a lot. After everything I've seen, all the pioneers that I've interviewed,
I think it flapped its wings then too as well.
It just kind of makes the hair on my, the back of my neck stand up a bit. We have this view driving on this dark,
Tyler
desolate
bullshitting
road,
like
typical,
crazy,
of a
eh?
horror film. Lightning appearing, flashes in the distance, and then suddenly, and at a very high speed, something very dark that looks like a solid object, without a doubt, to me, coming into view out of the distance, almost kind
and then it's probably coming out the trees there,
leaving
right?
what looks like a trail behind it, but that could just, be video blur because the object is moving so quick.
Yeah, that's really a blur. But you can also do that in CGI. Remember, you get those ghosty CGI videos of stuff, but it's like a cheapo effect. But I don't think it's CGI.
Quickly can leave trails, and just look at this thing.
And you can see he's moving the camera as he's filming it as well as moving along.
You'll remember the many videos I've posted.
That's terrible footage. I don't think even 18 Wheels would put that one up. Where is 18 Wheels? Maybe you didn't get the alert. Not everyone got the alert, apparently. Did you get an alert, Blue Chickens? Are you here? Paul can remove my wrench anytime he likes, Paula. Why do you want me to remove your wrench? In fact, I can't even see the wrench. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay, blue, appointed by Paul. I'm just had to stay off certain chats and channels because I was inundated by a bunch of admins that were promoting their channels. Yeah, well, we don't allow it here, and I think we can undo what moderators do anyway, even after the show's finished, I think. But you have to do it in a harder way, you know. You can. Okay, you did get a alert. Okay, email. That's all right then. Who was saying before? Was it Wesley Snipes or someone? Said he didn't get an alert, so I don't know. I'm not going to remove. Yes, you have done some proper spam bots removal though. That's why I keep them around, you see. But often Blue Chickens doesn't hang around long.
Viewer definitely are both, as you are about to see, very interesting, and it would appear the person who emailed these to me is a UFO.
Okay, he's a UFO hunter and it films in portrait.
Summoner of sorts, because it seems.
Oh, UFO summoner films in portrait. Good one.
It's like they are just capturing all sorts of strange things. Now, this first clip, stated by the source.
I can't take anyone as a serious researcher or summoner if they film in portrait. I just can't.
In the email was said to have been shot in Venice by a long-time subscriber. So check this out.
We have to zoom in a bit because he ain't gonna do it. Oh, yeah, what are we looking at? Looks like a plane, doesn't it? It's the right altitude.
Okay, guys, so that's the first clip, and the viewer
for coming into an airport.
That they quote got some videos to share captured in Vienna, Austria. Also, another weird object I saw and captured on my flight to Saudi Arabia.
So again, no flight apps used. He should have got the details off them and plugged it in. He can afford all the memberships, right? You could spend some time actually trying to prove, oh yeah, there's no planes, it's got to be a UFO, right? Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Or
so
blimp,
the viewer
or whatever.
here and her friend capture this first mystery object hovering in the distance in a very steady motion above Austria. And, you know, I don't know if...
Well, if it's moving like that, it's not hovering in my book. What's he done here? Put some filters on it.
Could maybe be a blimp. Could it be a plane? Maybe pulling?
Yeah, plane.
One of those signs behind it? Well, I
no,
don't
it's just a normal passenger jet, Tyler.
Be a plane at all. Even, you know, enhancing it, bringing up the contrast.
Yeah, did you get the Google map location where they are? See if there's an airport right next to them.
I would think a plane would be easily visible here, and the viewer said there was
no. That's wrong. You can't assume in this field. You got to do the work
whatsoever. And this thing was moving quickly and took the shape of sort of a cigar, or, you know,
oh dear, it's terrible.
Or slim, that's for sure. So
it looks like a passenger jet to me.
Her flight,
but like the other one we were looking at before on the other channel, the Blake Cousins channel.
Saudi Arabia, videoing out the window of the airplane when, at about the midpoint of the video, we see this mystery white object in the distance coming in.
Oh, white object! Another plane passing by.
The frame from right to left at a very high rate of speed.
This is terrible. Okay, let's have a look. It's not even focus. Oh, what happened there? It's really grainy. Oh no! Bad filters. This is not a good filter. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There it is.
Whoever this person is, if I
That
were
looks
you, I
like
would
a
watch your
Learjet,
back,
doesn't
lest
it?
you get abducted next by these UFOs that seem to be following you. But really, really cool footage. I
It
really
looks like a
appreciate
little
you
tiny
emailing it in.
jet of some kind. Well, Tyler, that's not very good. That's really poor footage.
Me and having an eagle eye, you know, being ready and
Eagle
seeing
eye.
strange things, you know. What do you guys think about this second clip in the plane here? Look how
Yeah, that's a Learjet, I think.
fast this object comes into view here, and I'm totally on the fence. And lastly today, guys, we will end with another news story that's kind of, you know, also gone viral across all of the online mainstream news outlets that you may have seen, very well may have nothing to do with UFOs, but nonetheless is still awesome, is this mysterious, crazy-looking pink cloud, or as many had described it.
Haven't they got some volcanoes making those at the moment? I think that's from a volcano. It creates these circular cloud plumes, and they get sort of locked in because of the air currents above it. Whereabouts was it?
UFO light that formed over the country of Turkey, with the description.
Turkey. Any active volcanoes around Turkey? I think there might be. Isn't Canary Islands near that? That's got one at the moment, hasn't it? Volcanoes. Although it's nothing to do with UFOs, I'm just interested. Volcanoes near Turkey. Let's just have a look. That's what he's claiming, but it might be wrong information. Mount Ararat, a volcano. That's not active though, is it? Active volcanoes, that's what we're after. There are 10 active volcanoes, there you go. Have we got locations? Looks like it's a research paper. Okay, we've got put active in then. It looks like it's given us all of them. Is it active? Doesn't say there. List of volcanoes. List of eruption. Let's have a look at that then. Wikipedia on it. That sort of makes. Okay. Last eruption, Holocene. What's that mean? Current geological epochs. 11,000 years before present. Okay, that's a long time ago. BC. What now? 1856. We got no modern ones. Huh? Okay. But that's when it erupted. Doesn't mean they're not active, pumping up smoke though. Okay, that's not helpful then. So we got some pictures of the locations. That's not very good, is it? Let's see, it had a hover thing, didn't it? Image doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, no image. No image. That doesn't look active. That doesn't look active. Not like Hawaii. Yeah, it don't look active either. That one might be. But hard to tell. That one's not a very good one. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say volcano created clouds. Let's have a look. Let's see what comes up. Influence clouds because the gases contain aerosols, particles. Okay. Let's see if I look at some images. No, not those ones. Look at this one. Looks like two heads and a big head. Or some sort of creature. Well, that looks like an atomic blast, doesn't it? Don't think that's what we're after. That's the same mushroom cloud. Yeah, it's got the red stuff in it. Yeah, it's got a bit of red in it. Yeah, that one looks like a big explosion, doesn't it? Yeah, look, looks a funny cloud. I suppose what we could do is look up a news report on the cloud and see what the experts are saying, because he hasn't done that. Rings. Let's see, rings. Let's have a look. Ring of fire. Ring cloud. Let's put some ring cloud in. Right, that one goes around the head of it. Oh look, looks like a smoke ring. That one looks like a smoke ring. That one looks like a smoke ring. Because they pulse up stuff all the time, right? That's why they make those funny shapes. That definitely looks like a ring. Probably have to get a satellite view, probably. It's not what it's after. Let's see, satellite ring clouds, see what comes up. Let's see, what have we got here? Oh, here we go. What's that one? NASA. Okay, that's over a volcano. And that's making like a spiral or ring pattern there. Look. There we are. Got a bit of close up of it here. Satellite captures gravity rays. Yeah, but not gravity rays like in space gravity waves. Remember, gravity waves is another terminology for natural waves. Remember I covered it when Tyler got it all wrong. Atmospherics. What was it again? Atmospherics. Gravity wave. Oh, God. Atmos. I think I might have to go. Atmospherics. Gravity wave. There you go. These gravity rays, not in gravity wave. A gravity wave is nothing more than a wave moving through a stable layer of the atmosphere. Thunderstorm updraft will produce gravity waves as they tried to punch into the troposphere. There you go. And it creates these little ripples, right? So not to do with space-time or universe fancy having two things called the same thing. Why didn't they call them ripple waves or something that made more sense, you know? But yeah, need to find out what news article it's on.
This rare cloud formation just sort of suddenly appeared and created, in the news opinion, an optical illusion, tricking viewers into thinking that the cloud looked like a UFO. Which, I mean, it does look like a UFO,
it looks
or
like an
something
eye.
that a UFO created, or a black hole opening up. It also kind of looks like something else strange. Pareidolia. Your mind.
It looks like something else. He's thinking dirty thoughts, isn't he? Yeah, come on, Tyler. Tell us what it looks like.
The pattern is known as a lenticular cloud, which, obviously I know what that is. There's many types of clouds out there. I get a lot of viewer submissions showing some pretty strange looking clouds out there and some pretty awesome natural
That's
cloud
just hilarious.
formations.
He wasn't going to say what it was. Yeah, anyway, it's probably just another cloud, but yeah, I thought it may be from a volcano. But we know that when transformers explode, they create the similar type clouds, ring patterns. What do you guys say? Anything new there? Oh. I've been chatting away while I've been looking at stuff. Have you seen that long tube one in my small town? I hear you, it's so stark reality to face. Checking you at DRS. Doctors, is it? Yeah, pool, that's ring-like. Yeah, the ring cloud has a name. They form over tops of mountains. Oh yeah, they all got names, that's for sure. Technical names. It looks like that, but never seen a pink cloud. Yeah, I have. I've seen all sorts of coloured clouds in New Zealand, especially when we got the volcano ash. Which one erupted a few years ago, and it made the sky red and pink and mixes of blue. Yeah, it kind of looks three-dimensional there, but obviously it's not, is it? It's just obviously got dust in it and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure where he got it from. I doubt if he's posted any links. I don't think we saw any links, did we? Let's have a look. Just self-promotion stuff. I think I can't see any links to the information you got, is it? No. I suppose you could do a Google search on the image. It's got the Guardian here, so that sort of gives us a hint. Let's type it in and see what comes up, I guess. He knows what the answer is anyway. The Guardian news cloud. I suppose cloud, not that type of cloud. The internet cloud. Past week maybe, or past 24 hours. Let's have a look. Yeah, it might be a bit older. Past week. Not that kind of cloud, guys. Images. Well, they're clouds. Oh, here we go. Guardian Australia. 6 days ago. We got ya. Ah, could it be from bushfires? That's another possibility, isn't it? An exploding transformers can create the circles. And if it gets sort of stretched with the wind currents, right? So let's have a look. Australia, they're always on fire over there. People throw their bottles out the window. Some stupid people. So I guess it's on here somewhere. I was after the, there we go. Stupid PM, or XPM. There we go, we got the video. Well, although it's a short. What's it say there? Rare cloud forms over Turkey. I guess that's where he's got it from. Oh, how do we get the description? Anyway, that's it. I'm not going to give us any clues. Okay. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Does it go to the feature? No. Oh, well, it's the best we're going to get, I guess. We got the same source as him. Oh well. I think pretty much run out of stuff now, I guess. Might just wrap it up early today. Not 100% still, but yeah, 3.5 hours is probably enough, you know. I know you guys like to keep watching stuff, but I'm not sure if I can do much more. We only got MUFON cases here. I suppose we could have a read through them before I go. Just make sure it's loaded up. What have we got here? It's out about 2 feet just above my head. 1963. Yeah, so it's just going to be no pictures on that one. Yep. We were walking to get donuts and looked up to the sky and saw this. It was further away from the moon as first, and then caught my attention. Arizona. Okay. A movie. Damn. That means you have to download it. Let's see. Can we click it? Why is it not coming up? It's trying to do it that way. Oh, it doesn't work. Let's see. Save link as. I think we have to do it that way. It depends how big it is. Yeah, I forgot to look into that. Keep. It's annoying. It's a new thing that's come up. There's probably a setting somewhere. Is it done? I guess it is. Let's see, here it is. Here we go.
Oh my god, what's it doing? That's a UFO!
Oh no, it sounds like acting. What is going on? Yeah,
Why
really
planes don't
exciting.
make turns like that?
Can't see any turns. So what are we looking at? That's a street lamp. So what are we meant to be looking at? Well, the moon. Let's see. Filmed in portrait again. Damn it. I can't see anything, guys. I think we'll have to run a few filters on that one. And I don't think she's filming this. Something else that she's seeing. Could be there. Oh damn, it's 1 pixel. Oh yeah. Okay, what are we going to do with that sucker? That looks garbage. Poor MUFON guy that has to investigate these. I feel sorry for him. Why the hell am I investigating it? I don't know. Is it going to work?
Oh my God, Wes, it's doing. That's a UFO.
Okay, that's a lens flare. So what are we looking at? What's the
Planes don't
UFO?
make turns like that.
Ah, skydivers, isn't it? There we go. What's that? Pyro skydivers?
What the fuck?
Or was it only one? Looks like it's coming downwards anyway. It's a shame we can't find out on the ticket of MUFON if they solved it or not. Looks like it's landed anyway. Look like a pyro skydiver to me on that one. Turn it back off. Close it. So what's the next one? That was hilarious. Grand Canyon. Sitting in a circle at camp. Why are they sitting in a circle? Grand Canyon on the bank of the Colorado River in the no-fly zone. Yeah, where's the video? That's strange, isn't it? The light to the right was originally... what's it saying here? Originally under the middle light. It moved to the right over the middle light. That is when I started recording. Yeah, where's the video then? Strange, isn't it? MUFON, strange. Seeing blue pulsating starlight. And we only got an image, no footage. Okay. And it's out of focus. When you get the ring pattern like that, it's out of focus, right? So that's probably a planet, atmospherics, where you see it pulsing red. I mean, different colours like blue, red. What's the next one? Object in the sky above, then followed shortly. Well, that's really descriptive, isn't it? Okay, so we risk it. It's another Apple phone. If I remember right, VLC gets it round the wrong way, so these probably aren't put in portrait, they're probably actually in landscape, if I remember from last time. Quarters out. Why VLC always has problem with Apple phone stuff, I don't know. I should actually play it in plot player. It's meant to be a bit better. I think this will be portrait too, and I reckon it's not meant to be filmed in portrait.
It's moving.
Okay, I can't see anything.
Holy fuck.
Oh no. Straight into swearing.
Aliens out here.
Oh no, aliens.
In the fuck?
Oh no. Don't like when people do that. What's wrong with saying what in the hell is that? Why do I have to use the F word? Yeah. Not seeing anything there. I'll just go back to this one again. And tripod player. Have I got it in the list? Probably not. Let's see, I got lots of other things. It's always best to have multiple apps just in case. Pot. Here we go. It's quite good actually. It's got so many functions, it's so complicated. Let's see how this one plays. I was thinking about it still. It's not as fast as VLC, that's for sure.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
looks
what's
like
it doing? That's a UFO.
okay, looks like it was filmed in portrait then. Still can't see what she's seeing though. That just shows you the human eyes are way better than what the camera can see. Unless she's got a Sony Star camera sensor in the phone, which they might be starting to do actually. This one here, I didn't see anything, but
It's moving.
we'll just brighten it up just in case. Yeah, what am I doing up here?
Okay.
Oh, don't do that. Alright. That's weird. Absolutely nothing on the screen. I think that's probably sent into MUFON just to pee him off. Oh, I didn't mean to save it. Yeah, save it and close it. So that one's a waste of time. What have we got left? That one's busy. Blue light square object and round blue objects. What we got here? JPEGs. What's the next one? 2 photos with a wing shape object. Further away. A wing shape sounds like a plane. So let's have a look at that first one. Okay, what are we looking at? Looks like smoke rings. Wasn't that the SpaceX thing that we just saw over Hawaii? What's that funny colour? What are we looking at here? It almost looks like a rendering, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Roof line? I don't know, what's that? Looking up at the edge of the roof, maybe? So, yeah, it could be out of focus. Yeah, probably is. Sounds similar to what the other guy saw, though, didn't he? And then, what's that up there? Another one, or a lens flare? But I suppose we have to look at the video. Which one do we risk? Actually, before we do those ones, let's look at this one. Yeah, I have to zoom in a bit because my eyes are not too really great today. Okay. Looks like 3rd floor, is it, or something? Or maybe 4th floor. I'm not sure what we're meant to be looking at. It looks like a military exercise, perhaps. It looks like a lens. I mean, a flare. Let's have a look at the next one. got lights. Can't see any. That's all we got to go on. Could be a transformer explosion even, who knows. What was the thing? 2 photos of a wing-shaped object further away and smaller and closer and larger. Well, I didn't see any of that in his photos. Wing shape, let's go back to it. Hey. Let's scroll up. So it's probably a plane then, is it? Wing shape. Could that be a plane? Coming straight in. It looks pretty low down if it is. So I'm not sure if that's what he's looking at. I guess it does look like a plane, doesn't it? Looks like a wing, looks like the collision avoidance light there. And some other lights on. Let's have a look. Where's it gone? Thought I had it there. It's up there now. Or is he talking about this over here? Could be talking about that, I don't know. Wing shape, I guess it might be what he's talking about. That does look like city lights there though, doesn't it? It's hard to tell because it's got motion blur going this way. That'd be a low landing plane if it was though. So that's got motion blur going this way. Could be just another plane up in the sky. I suppose MUFON would have to check flight radar because these people don't do it, right? So just use their apps at the time. They could debunk lots of their own stuff. Let's just get this last movie and wrap up for the day, I guess. Save that one. Have a look at it. Oh, we got 18 wells of us. Yeah, I accidentally minimized the thing again. Let's see if I can bring it up again. Where's it gone to? Computer's running slow. Come on. 18 wells, how's it going? How long you been looking? Hi all. Okay. So what are we looking at? Look at the weather channel, they have photos of clouds. Yeah. I look at the clouds all day long. I will go to your channel. I'm still on Facebook. Help the channel, I'll give you super chats, so you stay please. Okay. Oh, I don't think anything's popped up, has it? Subscriber only has. For Kenny, when we're talking about Mr. Ken. That was funny. You have to wind it back and have a watch. I drove a long haul in all 48. Be safe. Okay. So let's have a look. Which one we're looking at? We've got 2 there now. What was the name of it? Damn, I hate this font on here. They got a dim grey colour. It's got the case number normally in the name, but I can't read it. Something ending in F7. Don't see that there though. Right, here we go. Which one's got F7? That one? No, must be the other one. Must be this one. Oh yeah, so we're looking for, what was that again? I forgot. The blue thing, right. Oh right, what's going on? Oh right, we haven't saved it. No, what's going on here? Oh, we haven't saved it. Ah, damn it. Oh, we'll just give it a different name then. Because once you click on something, it overwrites it. Ah, so I think it's saved, is it? Alright, here it goes. Keep. I lost my way. Let's have a look. Oh, that it? Didn't see anything. Oh, there. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try another one then. Next one. Oh. So that's what we're meant to get a video of. I feel sorry for MUFON. Alright, it's showing up now as a thumbnail, but it doesn't play as a video very well. And it looks like it's got stretch from motion blur there too. Yeah, we've yet to come across anything decent publicly on MUFON. I think they keep all the good stuff open, so it doesn't go public. Because they want to also milk it for money, like Corbell. So yeah, which one was it now? 14, was it? No, it wasn't that one. Could be that one. Let's have a look. Oh, we got something a bit more. I think it's rotated around too. So it looks like it must be in daytime. What time did it say on there? Suppose we'd have to look at the metadata. It looks like a plane. What's he saying? Blue light square object and a round blue object.
What you eating?
I don't know yet.
What round chop?
What type of it? Round or the horrible ones? Okay, I'll have one. Yeah, I'm just being interrupted about dinner, so I'll probably have to get going. Yeah, it's getting that time, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking for the date on time on it. View. Is it not going to open? Okay, what do we got here? 3 or 4 minutes. The object stopped dead, which a plane can appear to do if it rotates towards them, and just stayed in one spot for about 3 or 4 minutes. When it left, it was so fast. Okay, that rules out a plane then. I have pictures of different objects taken from my deck. Okay. Okay, I don't actually see any timestamps in the description. Have we got it here? It's really lacking in information. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I thought they would have had the time, and it's on one of the columns here. So they've really narrowed it down to what we can access without paying nowadays. Now it's a bit disappointing. Typical MUFON. And UFO Stalker still don't work, I don't think. Yes, we could type in the number probably. We get no pictures there whatsoever. Yeah, no picture there. I'll go to the main page and have a look again. No picture. No picture. No picture. Oh, we got picture. Okay, they reckon there's a picture on this one. Let's have a look at this one. And there's no picture. They got a picture, but they're not going to show it to us. Okay. Yeah, no. Permission denied. Alright. Got to pay your money and log in to MUFON, then it will show. Disgusting, really. Well, it doesn't work for me. I'll post a link there. If anyone can get it going, let me know. UFO Stalker, which is owned by MUFON. Oh, I see a donation. Why is it not popping up? It's probably slow again. There we go. That's an alien.
Paula D donated $2 through Super Chat.
There you go. You get it even read out by the computer. I'm the only one that does that, I think. And it stays on the screen until it scrolls off as well. Thanks very much. See if you can. Anyone see the image? Because I think most people are blocked unless they're logged into MUFON. Still, I'm not going to pay $7. Was it $8 a month? I think that's disgusting, really. If people submit it to MUFON, they should be public, you know. Just keep their names and address private, you know. And they also tell us if it's been investigated and what the conclusion was. So it should be all available on the report. Although it would be handy not to splatter on the screen. It would be like a link, reveal what it was. So we can analyze it and then click reveal and see how close we were to getting the same. But anyway, what's this person here saying? Yeah, hi, anyone direct me to Area 51? Look on Google Maps, mate. Someone wasting time there. I thought he was going to say you couldn't see the image either. But yeah, if anyone can get access to that, let me know. So we did have an image here to look at, but I'm not sure we can do much with it. Where is it? There. Let's see, we've probably got what, 4 pixels to play with. And it looks like top of his house there. Not sure what this is. So it looks to me maybe he's captured it from his smartphone screen, maybe? Which is not a good way in doing it. Does look like a plane to me. So I think I can even hear a plane in the background in the headset here. Unfortunately the video is not very long. Looks like it's got some strange settings on. I didn't make a mistake, did I? I thought I turned it all off again. Turned off. Yep. Didn't turn on any other ones. Just check. No. Yeah. Oh, I was meant to do save. keep clicking save because I got the close and save around the other way, you see, isn't it? Should always be cancel there because you always go click OK, and it's a save button, so it really should be over here, and that one should be default close, I reckon. But anyway, it's just my preference because you just do it out of habit. Yeah, so I think I can hear a plane. See if I can turn it up. Yeah, terrible. Is it going to keep repeating? And if I push that. Yeah. So it looks like a plane. MUFON. I mean, not MUFON. I mean, MUFON. We'll probably analyze that and check out on offline plane software. Because they've probably got a paid membership and they could probably go back 3 years in data. But yeah, we can afford that. So yeah, till next time, I guess. See what comes up. Yeah, I have to get my sky watching project up and running again still. So had so many interruptions this week again. So I might see if I can get some time in the next few days to rig it up and maybe do probably afternoon to late at night, and I'll probably have a little, keep it running while I have dinner or whatever. So it'd be like a cam session. So I've got all my cameras up and running now for it, as long as they don't break, because one's already broken, right, and I had to replace it. So at the moment it's pretty sunny out there still. I think the sun was, oh look, what's that there? We've got some planes making contrails at the moment, or had made contrails. 2 planes went past there. So it just shows you the slight bending of the image here. You can see it bent this way and it's bending that way. So in the middle here, we'd expect it not to be bent, and you can start to see where it's starting to bend because of the fisheye 180. But yeah, we can see all directions, north, east and west, well, west to the edge of the house, and south. So this is coming from down Dunedin way to Christchurch Airport, or flying up to Auckland probably. But normally those ones are higher up. The ones going to Auckland normally up here and smaller. And you can see the bees flying around from the hive there. Okay, and the bay window looking the other way, on the other side of the house. Looks like it's gone down. It has too. Might be because the microwave in the house has knocked it out. That's a bit of a shame. It was working when I tested it before the stream. Might be able to power it off and on and get it running again. But it gets so hot in that room. And that's looking south at the moment. And yeah, nice blue sky that way. And it's a bit brighter, that camera. But yeah, can't see any planes coming across. Is that part of the contrail there maybe? But they normally fly this way and then they end up on the other camera coming off there. It's coming off in the same direction, heading off towards the airport, which is over here. Let's see, it would be about 50, 60 miles away, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure why the bay window's gone down. Let me just see if I can reboot it before I shut down. Let's see if we can get it back working again. It gets really hot in that bay window. Okay, I've rebooted it. Let's see if it comes up. It made a click sound. Yeah, sending a ping. But sometimes it takes a wee while to show up. Couple minutes to stream it. Oh, there we go. And of course we're getting a lot of reflections off the window because it's inside the bay window. And you can see the curtains, the back end. So yeah, so we can see the planes coming over this way, or going this way. And you can see the sun's now 5 p.m. coming up to 6 p.m. here, so it goes down about 9 p.m. 9:30 over here. So yeah, it's got another 3 hours before it goes down. Someone's got a TV going in the background there. So yeah, you can see it's real time, and the wind's making the bushes go. So yeah, VLC is good for doing stream and like that, you see. So yeah, so we got 3 camera views for sky watching, 2 of them for security as well. Well, all of them could be for security. And I used to have my paranormal ghost cam up and running in the bedroom, but that's replaced the Baywatch one that died. A bay window, I mean Baywatch. Front doors there, kitchen's there, an old VGA camera there, I think. Let's see if that works. This is like 20-year-old camera, this one. Still working, still streams. There you go. That's looking at the beehive. There's the other camera that looks up to the sky here. You can see this one's a wee bit more overexposed as well. So it's interesting, isn't it? So I probably need to get more cameras as we progress, and maybe have another one next to the fisheye for looking at sky. But yeah, I do get some good images out of it though. So you'd probably have to watch some of the older streams. So I got some samples up where you can see the planes go across the sky, and they leave a heated trail of heat that you pick up on the Sony Color night vision. Alright, well, you can always wind it back. I'm going to wrap up now because it's dinner time, and I'm pretty much had enough anyway, and I've done what I was going to do today. So yeah, thanks. I'll say good night, and run up the credits now, and you can scroll back and watch anything you've missed, I guess. Ending. Just use my control panel for that. Yeah, it's working a wee bit better, I think. Until I fix the computer, repaste it, get the CPU temperature right down again. It's always going to be a bit glitchy, I think. It will happen. It's another big project. Good night. Be careful on the road. Yep, thanks for your donation, Paula, and we'll chat again, I guess. Yep, we're real investigators. If you watch my past shows, I've got paranormal evidence as well as some strange stuff in the sky. Although a lot of it's actually dots for the UFO stuff. No one likes dots. But I think possibly a meteorite shower captured planes and something that makes a donut hole in the sky, which I don't know what it was. So we'll just call it a UFO portal. Anyway, better finish up here. It's going good. Went alright, I think.